Are we allowed baseless, nonsensical speculation? Sure, baseless, nonsensical speculation is fine. How's it going, Captain? How was the path of exiling? Alright, I already have a plan of what I want to do today because I wrote it down in my notes like a good boy. Endgame boss who comes back. There's a couple birds that give me a really hard time, so I'd actually believe it. That might not be as baseless as you think. I'd love to beat up on some birds. Level 83 yesterday, don't know if I'll hit, or 93, don't know if I'll hit 94. Squishy now. What level maps are you doing now? Alright, this is weird. This is weird, but I'm just gonna say it. The woman looks like she's inside the pyramid, right? And I'm inside the pyramid, and the sun thing used to be at the top. The woman shall be with child when she was within the man. And that, I don't know, maybe that thing is a woman here. There's something very weird about this area right here, because I can attack it. Red maps now. This might be the first build I've ever done where I've felt not super squishy, at least in lower tier red maps. When I do tier 15s, tier 16s, I still have to be like super careful because it's really easy to die. So I think this room might supposed to be a woman. This is very odd. The hurt box there is extremely odd. Desperate need of a weapon upgrade. Do you want to craft one yourself, or have you been shopping? Hey, FQ. Here's what I think. I think this room is a woman, and when it says, the woman shall be with child when she's with a man, you're supposed to trigger something, and then you're supposed to come down here, and then like this section right here is how she has the baby. This part. It's you being born. And like I said, it's weird, but I don't quite know how to interpret that. Hint. Because the image on the hint stone looks very suspiciously like this room. Because she's like inside a pyramid, and the pyramid is above here, and there used to be the sun thing, so I'm like in the room where that woman image is. And I swear there's either I don't have the thing now, or I don't know what I'm supposed to do, but this is very suspicious. But I'm gonna move on, because this is not what I wanted to do today. I have a plan. Not a huge upgrade. Are you just like, is what you need just raw DPS? So it's just like, what's the biggest DPS upgrade I can buy that I can afford? counter that. I think I need those big 600 DPS weapons. Yeah, that's one of the frustrating things, is like for the real big melee upgrades, it's just like, well, just buy an super expensive weapon because they're all really expensive. The high DPS weapons are obscenely expensive. And it's just like you say, it's like, well, I could buy one that's a minor upgrade, but do I really want to spend my money on just a minor upgrade? A lot of utility. Maybe lost switching to a rare weapon. Remind me again what weapon you're currently using. I assume it's anything unique. Well, if I can do this jump, that's progress. Well, the hintstone says mind your manners, so... Shoot. These aren't open. Well, rip my ID. I could even come up here if I'm in. Okay, so... I thought I had progress here, but I don't think I do. I didn't even see that ladder. How was I that blind? Been in this room several times. Grailwood Shanks. Give me a point blank, 2 additional projectiles if I've been hit recently. 80% armor while stationary. Increase physical damage. Gives you increased attack speed too. Yeah, I can see how that's nice. But you only get 200 physical DPS out of it. You could always try, crafting one with Harvest. Like, yeah, it's gonna be frustrating, but if you ever wanted to craft a weapon, this is probably the league to do it. I feel like it depends on how much you enjoy crafting, because it's gonna take like a lot of rolling to get something, to get something good. So it's a question of how much do I enjoy Harvest, and will I find it fun to craft a weapon? Videos on how to craft them. Sounds easy, just tedious. What's the general strat? Because you want to get You want to get DPS and attack speed, right? So you're just trying to roll T1 Fizz first, and then... Like, are you supposed to use, like, the Harvest Craft re-roll with Fizz, like, every opportunity you get, and hope you eventually get, like, T1 Fizz with something usable, and then gamble with remove Fizz, add Fizz as needed? I forget which is on what side here. What sucks is I'm wasting, like, every time you want to do this section over again, you gotta waste some loaves. And everybody knows how I feel about wasting loaves. Well, maybe everybody doesn't know how I feel about wasting loaves. Let me tell you, I don't like wasting loaves. Stale bread. The trigger switches. I like to keep my loaves. Doesn't even go where I wanted it to. Like, this is probably a weapon, because this is very suspicious looking. This is where other weapons have sort of been. This was the SG4E experience 2 days ago. I saw a bug about this size. Like, look at the perspective between Mr. Mulana and the bug. That was me and the bug yesterday, or 2 days ago. And it was on the wall, too. I had to get my whip out. I'm gonna mash X and see if any of these things have a hint for me. I should probably check that hint stone too. Atop the navel of Neptune. Lots of steps, including beastcrafts. Atop the navel of Neptune. What particular beastcraft do they look for, Captain? Is it the reroll suffix and prefix one? Because there's a harvest craft for that. Or I know there's beastcraft. I don't know. Whenever I've looked at the beastcrafts, they don't seem that great anymore. But I know there was one that at least used to be popular that's like holds the prefixes, reroll the suffixes, or holds the suffixes, reroll the prefixes. Oh, imprint, right. Right, imprint. You always have the base in case something messes up, I see. Yeah, forgot. I forgot they have imprint and beastcraft. That's probably it's a very strong craft. The imprint. Not sure exactly how imprints work because the orb that was responsible for inputs no longer in the game. There used to be an orb called Eternal Orb that lets you make it imprint. Does the imprint expend? Like once you use, like you make an imprint that like makes like a pseudo copy of the item, and then does that let you return the item back to that imprinted state? And do you lose the imprint when you do that? Or as long as you use you can use the imprint on the item as much as you want. Is this gonna work? If that worked, man. If that worked. Do I need both of them down there? I doubt it. You use it? You've got to constantly keep using it then? Map isn't the greatest item, but it's still a good item. Used you. This is not actually how I expected this area to look. There's a lot of lower area that I don't quite know how to access. Map is good though. Getting the map is a big get. Okay, this is Neptune's feet. Atop the navel of Neptune. Ooh, that's it's gonna be hard to get to, but I assume there must be like a hidden room above this. 550 DPS is 255x. 600 plus is 25x. Okay, I was like, wow, I just can't read. 25x. 600 plus is 40x. Yeah, they're expensive items. Shoot. Moon gazing pit. Yeah, I should really go over to the lab, Twin Labyrinths, because I know I have progress to investigate there, but I just don't like that area. I'm not a big fan of that area. And it's kind of annoying to get to because I don't have the fast warp in there for some reason yet. Got a hint that told me that I might need some software for that fast warp. I mean, the Temple of the Moon isn't that convenient either, but I kind of just want to, maybe there could be some more progress in the Endless Place too. I just don't want to go to the Labyrinth area. So I'm going to try and make progress elsewhere first. And I still need to find the Isis statue in here. Is this always open? Finally, we finally found Mulebrook. The waifu. Re-equip star, thanks for the host. Under the divine protection of Isis, my life is preserved in an eternal slumber. That's me. That's me. I awoke you. one more time. Under the divine protection of Isis. So is she supposed to be the Isis we're looking for, I wonder? I didn't buy more loaves. I meant to buy loaves on the surface. I forgot. Whip loaves. What is this room called? Oh, I get it. It's upside down. Moon Pyramid. Water will provide the power for the tower to soar to the skies. I better write that down. Water will provide the power for the tower to soar the skies. Now, how much X do you have now, Captain? Like, you've got at least 15, right? You make any good sales beyond that? I think for a Fizz build, it's worth putting your money into the weapon. I feel like that's probably the most important upgrade. So I can't even swing my thing. Have I been? Can't swing it anywhere. Have I been in here? Philosopher's Sigil. Philosopher of Death. Philosophers will not talk to me. I wonder if I can climb up that ladder. No, I don't need to, do I? Neptune's feet. I can't tell if Neptune's supposed to be upside down here. Because the pyramid is upside down, so if this is Neptune's feet... Hey, Swerb. Panoco. Well... I imagine this playthrough is going to go for a very long time. Mulbrook. Mulbrook is the waifu. Stairway to Eden. Feed her a bird. Yeah, I don't know. I've only just met Mulbrook in game like 5 minutes ago. I'm not quite sure yet why she's eating the bird, or if that's just what the artist decided to give her. I don't know if in her lore she particularly likes birds yet. What is this room? The Boneyard. I'm gonna take a chance. Oh. Okay, that's not a way in. I don't know, the other side there looks like, I don't know, maybe a destructible wall? Shoot. Well, at least I didn't fall down. I'm still learning Mr. Milano's jump physics. See, there's a slight possibility that could have been one. Oh, the artwork might be from La Milana too. It might be. Yeah, I saw when Solo was playing it a bit. Yeah, it does kind of look like that style of artwork. Well, here I am again. So how's the game going so far? I've been enjoying it a lot. I'm worried that I'm going to get to the point where, because everybody tells me like, oh, the puzzles are BS, or it gets to, it gets frustrating at some point. Minorly worried about that. I didn't mean to come down here yet. But I haven't experienced that yet. Like, my exploration so far has all been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying it. Well, this is where I'm supposed to go to Twin Labyrinths, but I'm still going to be stubborn about it. I might in fact go to Endless first. I need to think, where could I go with the grapple hook? Or whatever it's called. That I might have overlooked before. Kid Chameleon Master, this should be right up my alley. How's the progress been? I can show my items. I've beat 2 bosses. Here's what I currently own. About to pick up some stale loaves. I'm gonna take a look at Endless. The thing about Endless is when I look at the map, it looks so much like there's so much more area here than what I'm led to believe. There is a keyhole beneath the diagram that signifies endlessness. A keyhole, you say? I don't know. The game may claim that that signifies endlessness, but I think a keyhole signifies a place to put a key in. But I might not have said key. Okay, there's the jingle that there's a shop in here. Just BLJ, forehead. I could shoot off a firework. I need to remember that fireworks are now a part of the realm of possibilities. Like, what if it's something stupid, then you just keep going through it, like, a bunch of times? I'd never gone through it twice. Or 3 times. Yeah. Yeah, there's a dragon underneath that key thing. Call forth... Alright, I'll try sending my boy a firecracker. Stuff in this game likes a good firecracker, so let's give an offering of a firecracker. Go that way. He did not appreciate said firecracker. I have yet to find a usefulness for that, but I'm sure one day it's going to bite me in the butt. Alright, this may seem really stupid, but what if this were to fall down a hole? And that's actually progress, you know? I'm going to try it. I do think I do something with this. I just don't have the item for it, but I think something needs to be done right here. Why is the music in this game so good? Sour, please. Hey, Pop-Tart Cat. Nah, I've been putting it off for too long. I've got to go to the labyrinth. I gotta go to the labyrinth because I know there's something there. Yeah, every track is so good. I was, whenever I boot up the game, I can't bring myself to, mash through the intro cutscene because that's the only opportunity you hear that music, and that music is so good. It gets you pumped to play the game. Like, it's a shame that, well, it's a little bit more of like a banger song. I mean, they're all really good, but it's like the intro cutscene music is like most of the music in the game when you're playing is meant to like loop well and not be a little bit overbearing. Like, you don't want something that's going full force if you've got to sit in a puzzle room and try and figure something out for 20 times. But the intro music is so good. I'm gonna go through this way because I think this is actually less trouble. I haven't actually checked if Isis is in this room. Could that be Isis? This is one room I haven't checked for a while. Come on. It's just some un-ID'd guy. Yeah, that's not someone important. One thing I haven't tried here yet is I haven't tried a firework offering. It's worth a shot. Yeah, I have a notepad up. It's not very well organized, but it's got a lot of stuff written on it. Might not actually be a bad idea to reread through all of it and look for hints that might be relevant now, because this game does like to do that. Likes to give you a hint that's not relevant until much later. Already doing better than Solo? Does Solo really not use a notepad? Solo man, please. Not having a map here is it feels bad, man. Not taking notes totally screwed him in this game. Not bad. I'm pretty sure this hasn't reset. Just wanted to check. I have activated that. Then he decided to do the same thing for the second one. Slim Derp. I've written that down. Should probably whip these people. I'm dumb. I have to eliminate the possibility that it's the kill the verbs. Piece of crap. So I did get a hint that said turn right, swing your weapon, turn left, swing your weapon, and maybe that's a reference to killing the birds. I don't know, this could be like a boss room when you get an Ankh. Good old Ankh. This is Poseidon, which is also known as Neptune. Resembles Poseidon, god of the sea. Greek mythology. Designs do not belong to any known civilization. Well, atop the navel of Neptune, and Neptune is just another word for Poseidon. Well, I guess it's more complicated than that. Neptune's feet. I'm just trying to see if there's a button. That activates that thing. There's a bird, but I don't know if I have the resources to kill the bird. Just trying to run through my head. Think of some areas in each place that I've been to and ask myself, would grapple hook help me there? Isis's interior chamber. What is this room called? Author's room, Isis's interior chamber. Oh, don't. Game. Always be swinging your whip. Lesson learned. Isis's pendant Let me write this down. A flood of motherly love shall grant healing power. Isis, mother of Horus. Does Mulbrook want this? I know. I could go back. Well, hold on. Let me go back to here. Because this guy told me what I wanted the pendant for. I don't know. Maybe the pendant goes in the thing. The keyhole. Achievement unlocked. Light of the Fairies. I do remember now, when I watched a bit of Solo's playthrough, he kept complaining about the Key Fairy. So perhaps the Key Fairy. I need to get a Key Fairy and bring her to that thing. But I also need to find the light that shines. I mean, there's got to be a light in here somewhere, right? I don't know. I don't remember how to spawn a fairy. That part I do not remember from Solo's playthrough. So I mean, I've never beaten the game before. I've seen bits and pieces of people play the game. The most memorable thing of the bits and pieces were boss fights. Like I remember the like images of some bosses. I don't remember any of their mechanics. I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to get a Key Fairy and Warp here. I don't know if they work with warps. But we've got fairies. I want to go see Mulbrook again, and since I met Isis, or I got the pendant. Do I still have the pendant? I do have the pendant. I don't know. Maybe Mulbrook will be happy to see that, since she said she's had some kind of affiliation with Isis. No. Well, let's go back to what we were doing then, which was trying to make some more progress in lab. That was odd. I swear I didn't press a button on my controller that would have triggered that pause. Let me just quickly get the map info on this area. This is Isis's room. I wonder if there's any significant cities. Okay, there is a light. A light of divinity. This is a key fairy, isn't it? Let's see if warping works. Do I keep my fairy? Probably losing my fairy, just backtrack here, but whatever. Worth a shot. I keep my fairy. Fairy-chan. She might be the regen fairy, I don't know. I forget what the fairies look like. Can you open this, Fairy-chan? Nah, this is the regen one, I think. Let's test. Alright, I took damage. Yeah, I'm regenning it. Okay, well. Well then. Naruhodo. I did the thing again. Alright, see you, fairy. The fairy is ripped. She is no longer there to give me her abilities. Why that is. If I reload the room, she come back? Yeah. Yeah. Haven't read this stone in a while. Let me read it. Yeah, I have done that. I'm getting better at navigating my way through the Inferno pit to get up here and get beaten by the samurai. I could try beating the mini-boss again. I could try going out here. I haven't been down here in a while. Try going up. Haven't been up in a while. I've offered a firework to both of the statues, and I know that's supposed to do something. Question is what? What's this room called? I don't have the map yet. This is a very strange room. Where the eye sees me. Here's this dumb puzzle. Yeah, I do see that thing up there, but unless I can figure out an interaction. I need like a way to phase through that thing. Those who created this contraption are fools. They mistakenly created a puzzle that could not be solved, but after all this time it has been rewritten. Those who fail to solve this puzzle shall be punished. After all this time it's been rewritten. But what does it mean? That means don't go down there. Smiley face. I kind of want to just go to the water world because I haven't been there with grappling hook. So I don't like that area that I'm in, especially if I can't work there yet. So I just kind of, even if maybe it feels like I have the most progress available to me there, but I kind of just want to exhaust some other areas just in case. Now this one is BS, because it says offer 3 lights to the heavens, which I did, and didn't do crap. I can only shoot off 2 anyway. I don't expect to be able to make progress here, but haven't been here in a while. There's a philosopher area who refuses to talk to me. I see a weird haze. No, they won't talk to me yet. This is alarms. Wait, can I go over here? thought there was a wall there the whole time. Not sure why. I came in here like so long ago too. I came in here like forever ago. This is like the second area I came into. Like as soon as I went in the temple, I was like, oh, what's up here? And then I went all the way up the thing and I'm like, guess I can't progress here yet. Smiley face. To be fair, I guess it was when I was just getting used to the game. I don't know. I've got no excuses though. Mother's wrath sank the earth. The people preserved at the bottom of the sea until her anger had subsided. They persevered until a child with the strength to rise to the surface is born. Oh, I see. Above the sun is the sky of the springs. Okay, so that tells me that this area is above the Egypt area. Only I could find a map. There's one very weird thing over there. I kind of want to investigate that. Whatever this is very weird. I'll try this thing, because I've yet to find a use for this. And yet we still have no use for it. Well, I'll make a mental note of that. Weird thing in Spring Place. That's a weird thing too. Open the 4 boxes, seek the 4 pedestals, stand before the face of the highest rank in a place bathed in moonlight. That seems very important. Place bathed in moonlight must be that moonlight place, but the face of highest rank. Not sure what that is yet. Alright, this whole thing is getting written down. Those seeking Eden. Open the 4 boxes. Seek the 4 pedestals. Stand before a face of the highest rank in a place bathed in moonlight. There's like a lot of info on that stone. What good does that do? Oh. This is how you flood Egypt, I think. Because there was stuff telling me that I needed to like make water appear. If I can get this thing up, I can flood Egypt. Anunnaki. Sumerian mythology. The theory is that they are aliens from planet Nibiru. None of those people have info for me. Okay, this is a quick bail. We might even have to be careful with the snakes, although I think they only do 2 damage. I want to check the... Well, do you want to check? I think I want to go back there and just make sure that did what I thought it did. Let's make sure that we actually got credit for that. Also, how's it going, Spock? Thank you very much for my wrestler intro. That gave me a really good laugh. My wrestler looks amazing. He's super happy, too. He looks really cool. He's very happy. Like, he comes out and he's, like, clapping. I mean, if I had a Micah cape, that would be exactly my reaction everywhere I go. I'm just thinking about now, like, you have access to this area pretty quickly. Like, right at the start of the game. With hardly any health, and water does damage to you, so I wonder if people are like, if you just decide to come here first, you're probably not having a good time. Because you don't have that much health to make that much exploration. You can actually put the blend. Yeah, I was reading about that conversation with Darrow, so I guess you just put that on the stream. More Nothings was syncing them up, so I figured make one a highlight. Awesome. Yeah, so is that how you did it then? You just like played it in the background and muted game audio and OBS and just source the YouTube audio. Yep, that's a pretty good idea. Well, someone's getting flooded. If I understood the hint correctly, this should be Egypt. Yep. I've been in here before. Okay, so that was the hint. That was the hint, to look above. I'm pretty sure I have this written down, but this hint makes more sense to me now that I know where the moon gazing pit is. I think I have this one recorded at least. Yeah. I was like, I'm too lazy to write this down, so I'm just gonna use a record. Alright, so this should do the flooding. Uh-huh. Okay, so these are mirrors. Now, I know I don't have the item for it, but it's good to know. So I know I must somewhere. Okay. Mental organization session. I know there's an item that interacts with these things. I've seen them in several places. This is going to be an important one to remember. It's something there. That hintstone makes it sound like they're mirrors, so I need something that would interact with what looks like a dusty mirror or whatever. And what is the symbol? That's a very weird symbol with that door. I don't know if I've seen that yet. It looks like a green X. Altar of mirrors. Okay. So I don't think this changed anything else, but let's see if the flood came down here. Did not. All right. Well, the players definitely make more progress here, because there's a lot to explore there. Since I was dumb and didn't realize it could go that way. Forehead. I better buy some stale loaves. I haven't checked these shops in a while either. I wonder if they ever put new stuff on sale. There was a tent up where that boss is, mini-boss. I want to check there. I'm looking for a piece of software that's going to give me more warps. A hint's to include me in about it. As far as I can tell from the software that I own, that doesn't work. I lack the critical piece of software that will give me the warps. I tried combinations. Okay, there's another mirror. Oh, okay. He does not sell a thing. Okay, that's the regular store. I don't know if this person sells anything. Hot Springs? Yeah, I know about that. This guy sells the gun. I might, whenever I have an excess of money, I might want to buy the gun just to have the gun, you know? Because my understanding is the gun is extremely powerful, but I bet you get a very limited amount of those. And I don't want to be in a situation where the gun doesn't go on sale anymore, and I need the gun to take care of a boss. Hot Springs in the Ruins. Interesting. Now, fortunately, I have the helmet. Okay, now this is an item. Yep, and it's protected. But I took quite a bit of damage from being stupid. We're gonna need all the oxygen we can get, so this might be a tactical dip. I know I was just here. I know I'm playing bad, but when you get electrocuted by those eyes, it does like a quarter of your health, and I'm gonna have to go deep in the water a lot in this area, so I'm gonna need all the health I can get. Although we are close to, I guess, a level up. I haven't been tracking the level ups. I wonder if they give me more attack power. I don't know. I don't see a level stat anywhere, but that's something I have to figure out for myself. I don't see a level stat, but I feel like I might be doing more damage to stuff. But maybe just the orbs give me that ability. Hey Lucario, how are you doing? That's a cute emote. Sustai wave. Sail away, there thou will find Bahamut. Slumbers. The fish master holds the red light. Ah. Okay, so the fish master holds the Ankh. Probably. Oh, that fish is annoying. The best ladder in the game, I was like, no thanks. I'd rather not. Oh, now that was a freebie. That was an easy one. That was an easy one. Caltrops. Oh wow. Now this sub weapon looks bad. That thing looks suspicious. Now there's no way the solution to this puzzle is push. No way the solution to this Awan's takes the form of fish, flourishes under him as only he may close the floodgate. Okay. There's no way that thing opens just by doing this. Wow. I didn't think they made puzzles that easy in this game. The mighty Caltrop. Okay, map is good. Map is a good thing to get. Goddess's water jug, Slim Lewd. Okay, so there's a lot of up here. I think I have an idea of how this is connected going up, because I know when I tried to explore from the surface, if you go up and right, there's that really big waterfall, because that's where I thought I was supposed to go when I got the helmet. I happened to make just like a big jump, and I was able to peek over and see just how high that mountain was, and it looked like it had either an entrance or an exit up there. And just understanding how the ruins are laid out, probably when we go all the way up to the top, that's going to be the way to the outside. I don't know what's up there though, but I did see it. Tired from bike riding. Other than that, doing good. How far did you bike today, Lucario? Or for how long? I guess is a better question, because I can move that down. Now what does this do? Nothing. It just vanishes. That's weird. Maybe because I fell down too fast. I fell down with it. But that's okay. It's landed now. Now let's go down. Now still not here. Okay, that's odd. So what could this be? My only thinking is maybe would push it over here if you could come from the other side. Maybe that's what would open the chest. Because there's no way this is just to be like a little gotcha, like, oops, you can't get back unless you push it. 2 hours usually ride along the river to a bridge and head back. Pretty nice summer ride. That sounds really good. Sounds like a nice bike ride. There's a lot of gears here. Oh, 15 less wins. Oof. I hope that was with you on the way back and not against you. Can't quite figure that out. Okay, he has no hint either. What is the stone gonna say? Fortunately today it was with me on the way back. Going against it on the way back stinks. Yeah, I bet. Giddy blah. Heal thine tired body. The fairy will gently heal thou. Means heal thee. The fairy will help thy fight. The fairy will provide treasure. The fairy will receive. Okay, those are the 4 fairies. How's La Mulana has been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying that. I have to always preface it where it could get a lot worse. I'm still in like the early game, and I know the puzzles get really difficult, but so far, I've enjoyed this game quite a lot. So that explains the fairies. Okay, here's the regen fairy again. I do remember when I watched Pai's playthrough, he came here to Fairy Farm. I remember that. Because he needed a specific fairy and someone in this chat was like, oh. So he asked for a hint when it was like, oh man, I need to get a specific fairy. And then we asked where the Fairy Farm was, and apparently it's here. So I recognize this room now. So remember it was right when you walk in, you spawn the fairy. Now, what is this? Have anything that can do with this? Oh, I'm trying all my sub weapons. I'm gonna. Nope. Alright, there's no way it's the Caltrope. Fish wiggle. I like the regen fairy, big fan. Yeah. Surprised there's no info on this Sphinx. Nice puzzle platformer. Any Lufia 2-leg puzzles show up? Lufia 2 Race was a lot of fun. I enjoy that game a lot too. Lufia 2 puzzles, not well. There was one stone-based puzzle that was a little Lufia 2-esque, I guess. I'd call it more Goof Troop-esque though. So far the puzzles have been more of like the thinking kind, not really like the sit there and work it out kind, which has been enjoyable too. I like all different kinds of puzzles. This game has really scratched that puzzle itch in me. Yeah, I think we're going to play Lufia 1. I'd definitely like to play Lufia 1 in the future for the blind races. This weekend, still have to get some confirmation on things, but this weekend is probably going to be Waterfall Approach. This weekend is probably going to be, oh shit. Well, I probably need that hint stone to tell me how to do this. Next weekend is probably going to be NES Final Fantasy, the first ever Final Fantasy. Room of Origin. Okay, so I can damage him, I'm just being bad. Can I? I can't put this out, doesn't do anything. Alright, well we've got to bail out of here, but yeah, this thing is vulnerable to whip. Catching that one. The original Final Fantasy is obviously a game I've wanted to play for a long time. And I think this race setting will be the best for it, because it'll be nice to have a very... I don't know. You always get a little bit worried playing a NES game, especially a NES RPG, since it's such early era. You don't know if you're just going to get some annoying old school RPG mechanics, like not knowing exactly how to progress. So since we always use a very, very basic guide that just outlines very general progression, that'll be nice. FF1 NES, yeah. I've never watched one of the FF randos. I don't know how broken the game is. Captain's going to be the knowledgeable one about that game. I don't think me or Yimo has played it before. And if there's any kind of... I'm just going to go this way since I screwed myself up and see what's over here. If there's... Hell, now this is a wall. Oh, I see. If there's any kind of... I can't get through that, can I? Yet. Go down here. Why didn't I investigate this room more before? If it's broken in the sense that there's like something really dumb that you can do to abuse some kind of mechanic and make it super easy, at least me and you aren't gonna know it. I've also been assured that it's not too long. And by not too long, I mean between the 12 and 16 hour range and not like the 20 to 24 hour range like Lufia 2 was. Although Yimo beat it faster. Captain, I don't know why exactly I finished as poor as I did in the Lufia race. Both Yimo and Captain finished several hours before me. I'm not exactly sure why. I felt like I was doing okay in that game. Guess they just outgamed me. Like, I never felt extremely walled on any puzzles. I did the thing, didn't I? I did not want to go that way. I know I came here before, I just don't know why I didn't investigate. I went right through this room and then what? Decided to go back? I think I decided to go down and then I saw that. Like, hold on. I need to go down here just to peek see what's down here. How did I not investigate this chest before? The water moves the tower, transform to power, it flows from here. The water moves the tower, transform to power, it flows from here. Hey Zanzuki, how are you doing? Is this going to be another easy puzzle where I just... there's something very fishy about that fish, too. That just makes that vanish. Well, if there was ever an opportunity to use these things, it's now. Oh, crap. I was all excited to use my things, and then that did that to me. Blows equals water? Maybe. Oh, that's why. I can't go back up there now. Why would this have two ladders? It's very odd. I don't know, it's like, makes me think that there's some kind of weird puzzle here. Maybe you come back here later and it's laid out differently? Yeah, there's several like ladders that are just like one way, so once you go up a ladder like that, you can't go back down it. That fish was very weird. So I'm going to try killing that fish and see if it opens the chest, or the fish gives me something that opens the chest, because I'm not sure what else I can do. But I want to investigate that area more. Also, why does it open up that one way? Where the electricity thing is? Electric gate. I don't know. I need to investigate there more. Let me read this. I'm pretty sure above the... Okay, so I've read that stone before. And I understand it completely. Some other ants. That thing below me is very suspicious, but I don't know how to interact with that yet either. I'll try again. I guess I could try again. Well, that fish just doesn't die. Do I throw the things at it? Doesn't die to the things either. I want to try throwing... I haven't used this thing yet. I'm starting to think the sub-weapons aren't nearly as powerful as the other weapon. I can try knifing it. It's just tanky AF. Okay, that's the Ankh. Good old Ankh, aka Ankh. I want to check something down here. I want to play around with that thing again. I guess I need the whip. Hold on. Okay, that's a wall. A little fishiness where that fish used to be. I don't know what that thing is up here, but I'm gonna investigate. Again, I've been here before. I've pressed all the buttons, but let's press more. I'm pressing down, I'm pressing my item. I don't think a sub-weapon is gonna do anything. I don't think the Ankh's gonna do anything. Yeah, knockback is very strong in this game. Yeah, I probably do Zanzuki. Bump, bump, bump. Alright, let's go kill that boss then. Yeah, teleport is very, very useful. I think, I've been told some people don't. It's like one of the first items that I got, but I've been told some people go a long part of the game without it, which just sounds awful. Like, not being able to fast travel feels really rough in this game. Very suspicious about this room, too. Pretty hidden for how essential the item is. Roji spells out how to get it. I forget where I got it. I felt good when I got it. Was it in Gate of Guardians? I thought it was in here. What Ankhs did I find? You have to walk through a wall in guidance. Let's see. Well, I'm surprised I found it. It felt like easy for me to find. I'm very good. I got lucky and found it quickly. Wraps around the other side of the map. Game is weird. Mapman, I found the... Okay, here's the Ankhs I found. I found this one. Gate of Guidance. I found Mausoleum of Giants. I can't believe I haven't found the Temple of Sun Ankh yet. And then I just found Spring of Sky in the Sky, Ankh. I haven't found the Inferno Caverns one. I haven't found this one. Yep. Swimming is also quite janky in this game. Okay, regen fairy, that's what I like to see. Hey Justin, thanks for the host. About bosses, I've done 2 bosses. I've done this boss? Yes, I've done this boss and I've done this boss. And I've found this boss, but I haven't done him yet. Puzzle to get the Grail is more or less a wake-up call about what kind of game this is when that's a puzzle in the tutorial area. The beatings continue until morale improves, I see. Yeah, I just found this area, which when I found this area, it was a big head in hands moment about how did I miss this. Because I could go up higher. I don't have to fight that boss now. Fish thought he was going to get me. Oh, shoot. That one nearly did. And I jumped out of reaction. Well, let's fight this boss then. It's in here. I doubt I can deboost this, so I'm going to have to learn a mechanic. I assume it's make it reflect into him, but... Is everybody enjoying the lovely sounds? Trying to do that area when you said you were doing other things. Yeah, so it was a head and hands moment when I found that area, because I thought there was, when I walked immediately in that room, I don't know why, it was close to the start of the game, so I guess I just wasn't used to the background art of the game yet. It was pretty accessible pretty early. And I thought there was a wall there, so I thought I could only go to the left when I got that, as soon as I got to the room, so I figured I must not have the stuff I need to get progress. Because it felt like it was only just a vertical stairs. Like I thought, yeah, like this was me. I came up these stairs from the area below, and I thought this was a wall for whatever reason. So I only progressed on these 3 rooms, and then just on a whim decided to come back here, and then realized there was no wall there. No hints. I have taken 0 hints. I feel like this is still the easy part of the game. If I'm going to need a hint, it's going to be a lot later, I think. Kind of a wall here with the waterfalls. If you don't have the helmet, you don't get too far. Have you played other Metroid? No, this is, well, I played the Castlevania game, Aria of Sorrow in Discord Wars, if that counts. I guess it does, but it was with a guide, because I just wanted to beat it for Discord Wars points. Mushusu. Tiamat. But other than that, yes, this is my first Castlevania game. At least casually. Or not Castlevania, Metroidvania, you know. Oh, this thing keeps going up. Okay, I know exactly what to do with that. Oh, well, I'm not going to turn that in yet. Also, this looks suspicious. That looks like the water is going to fall down there later. But I know exactly what to do with that. But before I warp to do with that, because I do really want to do with that, I want to check around here. I've seen this thing once before too. That's weird. Well, one day I'll get some use out of this thing. Today is not the day. Astrum is very suspicious. No, Scale Sphere says that it's gonna make me immune to poison damage in the water, so it's like well, I was gonna say it's like that item in Ocarina of Time, but in fact it's nothing like that item in Ocarina of Time. Okay, so here's my thought about what happens here. It looks like I'm gonna activate something and it's gonna make the water come down here from above, like it is on the right side there. I'm going to activate something. Water is going to come from above, and then this room is going to be usable. Such is the La Mulana way. I'm going to bring my fairy with me, though. I like my fairy. Got a lot about this area. I keep getting the regen fairies. Not that I'm complaining. Yeah, fairy goes away. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought I had to take it to the stone for some reason. Well, why would it give me two of them? How you just get it. Weird. I don't know, it says this shall be transformed into a scale sphere when polished by a maiden of purity. Oh, it's... Oh. I see. I see. It's a hint that just tells you that this item exists. The purpose of the hint was just to inform you that yes, this is an item that exists. So if you're worried about taking water damage, I still haven't figured out this room. There's something that's got to be the Ankh. That's got to be the Ankh for this world. I probably have all the tools I need to get that Ankh, but I just can't figure out that room. Not that it really matters. And I'll give it to. I'm pretty sure it's active no matter what. But I'm gonna go give this to Mulbrook and see if Mulbrook wants to tell me anything. Yeah, but water damage isn't the reason why. Yeah, it's kind of water damage wasn't the reason why I was losing that fight. It was just because I haven't figured it out yet. My name is Mulbrook. Hiya. It's funny to Matman knowing what he knows. as only he may close the floodgate. Oh. So you said. I'll replace later. I've seen these crosses all over the place, and I have a feeling I'm going to get an item that interacts with them, and it's going to change each of the rooms that I'm in. So probably the reason why I can't get to these edges here to investigate whatever those glowing dots are is because I can't activate that item yet. I mean, maybe. That's just my working hypothesis right now. I wish I had the fairy again. Nope. Not taking damage in the water is nice. Because that was sapping a lot of my HP. Alright, we have to figure out this boss fight. And by we, I mean me. I can damage it with the whip. Could this actually be an opportunity to use the caltrop thing or whatever this is called? No, not from there. That just sucks. That item just sucks. What are the chances that I can just deboost him? Because that's actually what I'm planning to try. I want to try an attempt where I just deboost him. So I get 2 shots in. Yep, that's it. Just deboost forehead. He didn't give me the good kind. He didn't give me the good kind that gives me the more HP. Just give me the HP fill up. The 3 Ankh, no, the Ankhs in the order I got them was I got the, what did I get first? I definitely got this one first. I got the Gate of Guidance Ankh first, but I didn't know where to use it until here. This was the first boss fight that I did. So I activated the Gate of Guidance Ankh for this boss fight, and then I got the Ankh here in the Mausoleum of Giants, and I looked at the boss fight here, but I couldn't figure out how to beat him. So I left it alone, and eventually I came back to Gate of Guidance, found where the boss fight was here, and then used the Mausoleum of Giants Ankh for the boss fight here. And we just found this Ankh. So I could use this Ankh for this fight, but I still don't know how to do that fight. But I'd rather just explore. The boss fights are nice, but nothing beats a good old exploration. It's like, do I feel like fighting a boss now? I was like, not really. When the waters of the ocean calmed, a new child was born in pursuit of the sun and the moon, man and woman. Okay, so the man is the sun and the woman is the moon. Life and death. A small wingless, gillless child was born. I don't know if this is going to be important, but I'm going to write it down. It looks more just like a lore thing. But small, wingless, gillless. Sounds very specific. I used knife more than Pi did in his playthrough. Knife? Like, I see the point of knife. I understand it as a weapon. It's like, sure, the range is horrible, but you get a lot of damage out of it in close range. So sometimes that damage is nice. I was allergic to the knife. I wonder if Solomon used the knife a lot. When the waters of the ocean calmed, a new child was born in pursuit of the sun and the moon, man and woman, life and death. This part is the oddly specific part. A small, wingless, gillless child. I use knife for one reason, don't want to say. Knife is good, but I used it absolutely 0 times in my playthrough. Gotta have range. Yeah, I like swapping between the 2 weapons that I have so far. I like the utility that they collectively give to me. Okay, we got our first Seal W. Stone tablet with the writing that describes the beginning. Lets you destroy the corresponding wall seal. Maybe tell me how to use it, man. Early Auron that made knife worse. Was it activate hard mode, Mattman? Okay, this is this one. And back to normal. Oh, we just got an email. There are items that look like rocks with La Mulana scripts on them. They can be used like... What? There are items that look like rocks with La Mulana script on them. That's a cute emote. They can be used like cleaves in these here ruins. You touch a keyhole, or rather... sort of a small round mural with such a symbol it will break. With that, you might be able to solve the puzzle. There's some items that look like rocks with La Mulana scripts on them. They can be used keys. If you touch a keyhole. Okay. Why does he give me that message in this room? Spawn an enemy that is hard that one-shotted you. Yeah, I activated hard mode. Oh! Oh! I see. Yeah, I activated hard mode too. I found the stone that looked like it would do it, and I was like, well, I saved just like 2 minutes ago, so let's... I felt like it probably wasn't going to do the thing where once you hard mode unlocked, it borks your save. So I was like, let's just see. So I did activate it. Yeah, I know. It had to have been something that happens in this room. Because I came in here before without it, and I got no email, but... it just took a second to click, you know? Well, that opened one thing. So it made the water go down. Can I... again, not taking damage in the waters. Excellent. Big fan. Okay, so if this pulled up, that means something in the room below changed? Okay, that's another seal W. Do I have... I don't know if I have that seal. Like, maybe that's a different seal. But I'll try. It's activated. Yeah, I think I have that seal. Shoot. I need a knife. Okay. The regen fairy is really nice. So, big fan of the regen fairy. She's very cute too. Reminds me a little bit of Akari, doesn't she? Like, let's see here. Now fairy so easily? I'm a gamer. What is the emote? Any of these look like the fairy dust? What is it, sparkles? Now someone can probably do better than that, but that's how I envision the regen fairy. Alright, this guy doesn't sell anything good. But I feel bad for him, so I'll buy some stuff. The glove. Block pushing speed increases. Oh yeah, that's fast, but great item. I want to investigate some seals now. So I know, because of my memory, I know there's a seal in here. You ever notice, like, the professor, when he goes between screen transitions, he can sort of like dance like here. Look at these moves. He's moving to the beat. That sidestep, back and forth. I saw that key. La Mesa Shuffle. This is going to be a shop. Ah, now what is this? Nandato? It's sold out, so it's an item I don't have yet. But I can do the trick. You can do the trick where you record the conversation and it tells you it's bomb ammo. Interesting. Okay. I know there was another one of those seals here somewhere. There it is. Achievement unlocked. The girl awakens. The wife who is awake. Mulbrook slept well. Are you the one who woke me? I see. Then I'll lead you a hand? Is that just a typo, or am I supposed to? Is that a clue? I'll lend you a hand, yawn. Mulbrook will help you, but still terribly sleepy. For now, here's some useful information. Wedjet is another name for the god Horus. Horus is the god that the fifth children worshipped. It's an eye that supposedly sees everything from on high. See? Mulbrook knows pretty much anything. Only here once? Yeah, I was gonna save it. Okay, Key of Eternity. It's brilliant. Wow, all these hints from Mulbrook right now. This is like, my mind is blown. What? It's funny that I put the no spoilers, no backseating text on top of her because she is the Omega backseater and hinter. A moving floor in the Twin Labyrinth that doesn't move. I believe it was the third child that created those ruins. The third child had wings, so they were about as smart as me and figured out a way to make floating floors. A moving floor in the Twin Labyrinth that doesn't move. Oh, Mulbrook is dropping all of the knowledge, isn't she? Alright, well, here we go. 0 is nothing. Let's say La Mulana script. La Mulana script. 0 is nothing. 1 is beginning. 4 is death. And, 5 is rebirth. 6 is war. 7 is deceit. 8 is eternity. 9 is Ascension. Okay, thanks, Mulbrook. I can't remember 2 and 3. Okay. It's okay, Mulbrook, you tried. Oh yeah, she's not giving you those previous hints anymore. What if I were to change the area and come back? No? Okay. Well, let's make sure we copy down those important messages from our thing. Okay, for now, here's another Wedget. I have an idea of what to use this one hit for. Wedget is another name for the god Horus. Horus is the god that the 5th child worshipped. It's an eye that supposedly sees everything from on high. See? Mulbrook knows pretty much anything. Wedget, another name for the god Horus. Horus is the god that the 5th child worships. It's an eye that supposedly sees from on high. Oh yeah, this is more Mulbrook, so we need to write this down. A moving floor in the twin labyrinth that doesn't move. I believe it was the 3rd children that created those ruins. The 3rd children had wings, you know. They were about as smart as me and figured out a way to make floating floors. They wouldn't need that if they had wings. Geppetto. Perhaps it's fallen into disrepair. As it is old, stomping on it might help. Stomp on it high, above, and maybe it'll move. So there was, I have it somewhere. Did I write it down? Meditate under Wedget, nothing but pray. So Wedget is another name for Horus. I think I know where Horus is. Seems like that seal is not the seal I have. Is this horse? Statue of horse. It just said meditate under it. I wonder if this is meditating. Maybe if we go down here. Do nothing but pray. What if I offer ye offering? Now, this is the Eye of Horus, right? Yeah, that's dumb. That is dumb. Alright, well, we found the Ankh that we were missing. Cool idea. That's a little too far. I can still get over from this way though. It'll just cost me a loaf, I think. Google what a wedget was? Well, that's a hint because the game, one of the hints told you what a wedget was. Forehead. Anything that a hint tells you that you find elsewhere. Anything that a stone tells you that you find out outside of the game is a hint. That's not the way to go. Right, I don't think I can, maybe I can't come from this side because it's a one-way. You compromise the integrity of the blind playthrough with that kindness, Matt, man. Blind purists would say you compromise the integrity of the playthrough with that. I forget what the copy pasta is, but... Why is... Oh. I was about to say, why is it not flooding anymore? Okay, now... Now I can interact with that seal. New area? Yeah, new area. and light those fires with it. Oh, well. Well then, no, I don't seem to have that. Oh, I have the flare. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, it just lights up the whole room. Oh, that's cool then. I thought this was going to be an annoying, like, dark section. Ah, shoot, I spoke too soon. Smiley face. The timing, right? Map obtained. Something is coming from that side. Maybe I should investigate. Oh, oh. It's breakable, but I just don't have the item that I need. Take the dragon bone in hand. It'll light the way to the center of this land. That's going in the notes. Dark room. Take the dragon bone in hand. It shall light the way to the center of this land. I think as soon as I get a hipstone, a warp stone, I might be bailing. And putting this off for later, possibly. There's another one of those weird things. Alright, I'm gonna start writing down those weird things because I've got a feeling I'm gonna need those later. So what do I want to call those? Circle things. Circle things with the 3 orbs. So one is in Dark Place. Dark Place near the entrance from Egypt. Another one is in Twin Lab Puzzle Room. Another one is in Egypt. Where I flooded. And then I've also seen those big ominous seals. Big ominous seals. One is Egypt near Molebrook. Ah, shoot. I also should be writing down those crosses, dude. Man, there's so many weird things on the wall that I think I need to be making a point. Okay, another one is in... I remember another one was in the Giants Mausoleum of Giants. Right? Okay, it's where Zebu is holding up. Another one is in Egypt. Egypt by Molebrook. A lot of stuff is by Molebrook. Oh, I already wrote that one down. I'm dumb. That's not by Molebrook. Okay, so last one is Crosses. Crosses, there's one in the Fish Place. Water Place by the Gears. Another one is by Molebrook. By Molebrook. Alright. From now on, all of those are getting written down because it's starting to get a little bit too big. for me to keep track of where all those were just in my mind. And I'm missing some. I haven't written down. Oh, another one of those crosses is lava area under the lava. Whoops, that's me. So was I going to write this down? I think I was going to write this down too. Okay. The large stone statue is Spriggan. Hostility awakens it. Further attacks will still its unrest. Okay. Time to play the video game again. Could this be the statue talking about? Elephant idols are sacred. Oh, there's a cross right there. Okay, so crosses. Dark place. I'm out. I think I just get to that boss and knife it. I'm liking that I have a lot of money. I have a feeling that I'm going to need to buy software soon. There's another seal I want to inspect. Might go seal hunting. Man, I know there's a seal here. It is, however, not a seal I have. Seal W. Okay, where are more of these seals? Oh, there was a seal here. On the surface, ironically enough. I don't know if this is a seal that I can open. Nope. I open that seal. There's any seals here? You know what? There is. There is a seal here. I don't know if I have the right stone for it, but I want to check it out. I know I need to make more progress in the dark room, but I got excited now that I got the item that does the thing with the seals. But I kind of want to explore that first. Nice thing about a Metroidvania is the game gives you a lot of stuff you can do. You don't have to go in a specific order. Now, some orders might be more efficient than others. Like, I think seal hunting might not be the best choice right now. It's probably go to that one area where I just unlocked and explore more. But I don't feel like doing that right now. Yes, this stone is very ominous. Stick to the walls once the flames dies out. Kick off the walls and proceed. But I don't really understand why I wouldn't just deboost down there. But that is not a seal I can open. Well, since I'm already here, let's try to do it the way it wants me to do it. I suck at using the glove, though. I don't know what that's supposed to do for me. Let's check for seals down here. Okay, so now I understand this. Now I understand this hint stone. This is telling me that beneath. Well, that doesn't make any sense, does it? Well, I was gonna say this hint stone tells me that underneath here is the dark place that I was just in, but the dark place is to the right of the Egypt world, and the Inferno placed them, and now it's to the left of the Egypt world. But I guess if this is a three-dimensional space, depending on how they're wrapped around each other, that could still be true. That could still be true. But it would be odd. Pit of fire. I don't know. I think maybe I should go back to that dark world. Since that wasn't the seal that I needed. I might want to buy more flares. I think here's where the flares were. Let me just for my... Well, I'll check it after. I was gonna say, let me check down there for my sanity. Ah, the flares are expensive AF. Oh, that's a... I shouldn't have bought them. What a skamaz. I can't make progress here yet. Hey Archie, how's it going? It's a long little bit since I watched one of your streams, but yeah, how you doing, man? We are deep into the ruins. Discord Wars ended, it's been a while now, hasn't it? About 2 weeks ago, I guess, because it's not really a while. 2-3 weeks. It was June 20-something. A lot of fun, though. I went the way I wasn't supposed to go again. So now we're just streaming fun stuff for fun and not competition. Yeah, I had a lot of fun doing Discord Wars, but it's also nice to have a little bit of a break. I went pretty hard for the 2 weeks. I wonder if I go up the top, if it looks any different. CTWT. Oh, unless that's an emoji. Yeah, no worries. I still have all the VODs. All my VODs are saved in Discord Wars, but I don't know, I'm not a big VOD watcher myself. I know some people watch VODs, but the streamers I watch are just generally stream enough where, like, I follow enough streamers. Okay, there's another one of those things. Do I have that one written down? Dark Place, yeah, I have that one written down. I follow enough streamers where there's usually someone I'm interested in watching at any point in time. Ooh, money. Live. I just don't find much use for VODs. Oh, no. If you just end up in a place that's dark and you don't... If you're in this situation right now that I'm in, it feels bad, man. I think I just have to warp out. I don't know where the thing is. What's suspicious is when I press X, it doesn't even tell me what that thing is, which makes me think, oh, it must be extra important. Heroes actually won. It was both teams just played. Oh, right, I have a map now. Both teams played tremendously well. But Heroes, the points that Heroes got in some of the team events, like Pokemon Showdown and Mario Kart, it just pulled them away. They even did well in TF2. Yeah, there were certain events that were where both teams like fielded just a few players to participate in. And yeah, for whatever reasons, just villains could not put up any points in any kind of those events, and that really mattered at the end. Hey, Yimo, how's it going? Hi, Yimo. Caps. I thought you were just really excited to see Yimo. Is it Tapioke birthday yet? Is it officially Tapioke birthday? I hope I didn't write the day wrong in my calendar. Like, I might have written it, like, the wrong day. Okay, awesome. Alright, well, happy birthday, Tapioca. Can I get a Slim B-Day in chat for my boy? What? How come it doesn't work for me? Did he move it? Did Solomon move it up a tier? Or... Oh no, it does work. It's just Chatty doesn't have it because it's a bit emote now. It's working. Okay. I just, for whatever reason, I saw Swerves, but I didn't see mine. That's because the chat client I use doesn't really work with the bid emotes well. Yeah, it's a 1K one. When is Daft Fire's birthday? I don't know. When people tell me that their birthday is, I make a point to write it down on my calendar. But people who aren't very open without my birthdays, I have no way of knowing. SMS lobby is up. Where is... I guess I just have to go back to the Egypt world. I hope I get a warp stone soon. Have much more boring plans today. Ooh. Sorry to hear that. Excited though? That's good. Dragon Quest 2. I forget what the M stands for. You remember mine? I don't know. When is yours? Like, if people ask me what's your birthday, it's like, no, I don't, because it's in my calendar. So, it's like, no, I don't remember anybody off the top of my head. But my calendar sends me an alert if it's somebody's birthday, so that's how I know. JRPG. Dragon Quest Monsters. But like this one, it's ancient. Okay, this is open now. Well, well, well. What have we here? A mirror made of polished bronze. It can open gates which are closed. Stream title Pokemon Yellow Catch 'em All. Can open gates which are closed. I mean, that looks like a mirror, but... Opens gates that are closed. Well, this hintstone here addresses something about a mirror. Fill this place with water, the mirror will come within thy reach. Yeah. Yeah, I see that. I should have pressed X on that thing so I could get some more info. Not interact. Very odd. I don't know what that thing is, but something tells me it's not just background noise. This is the thing I'm gonna have to interact with later. I hope I get up in time to catch some of the Tapio Dragon War stream. Well, what about this? Does the mirror interact with that? I don't know how to use this thing. It's the main issue. Dragon Quest Monsters. Oh, come on. It gave me a thing, but the thing didn't do anything. Chakram. Weapon that returns after being thrown. Manage to catch it and you won't lose ammo. Ooh. So far, the sub-weapons don't seem that great. I'm gonna write this down. Alright, so the Cog of Soul looks like the way to maybe turn on those things I've been seeing everywhere. The Cog of the Soul gives life. We sprung forth from it, prospered, perished, then departed this world. I think I have some loaves. I hope I get the warp stone soon. Ah, shoot. Do I have this one written down? I swear I saw a hint very, very similar to this hint, but it had a different text. Control F, Eden. Head for the tree. Those seeking Eden. Okay, those seeking Eden, open the 4 boxes, seek the 4 pedestals, stand before a face at the highest rank, in a place bathed in moonlight. So this one's slightly different. Those seeking Eden, open the 4 boxes, seek the 4 pedestals, and that says beneath the dancing man's feet, whereas this one says stand before a face of the highest rank in my notes. So we'll say beneath the dancing man's feet in a place bathed in moonlight. I don't know. This one's a slightly different hint than a hint I got before, so I have to assume that's very important. The deviation between the 2 hints. If I just kill one more thing, I get like a level up. I'm really close to a level up. Oh, shoot. Damn it. That was greedy. I deserve that. Rip Chakram. I was so close to a level up or whatever it's called when you get your HP back, so I gambled. The fact that the lights went out right at that point sucked. I don't have the mirror anymore either, so I better get that. This is before I bought more ammo too, which honestly I kind of regret buying. So, got my money back, I guess. I think it was before. No, I think it was I saved after I got the ammo. Okay, bronze mirror. Not exactly sure how to activate that yet, but... Okay, there we go. I am just going to... This thing is weird. Stone shaped like a man. I think it was melted instantly by extreme heat. Yeah, I said I was just going to waste a little time until the thing ran out so I could do that. Okay. I'm just gonna... If you go into a room and your light goes out at a very inopportune time, you're just kind of screwed. So I'm gonna get a fresh light off. It's possible if you shoot off the flare while it's still on, it refreshes, but I don't play extra safe. Wait, who is in here? A guardian lurks at the front. If the guardian isn't there, then it will be in the back. A guardian lurks in the front. If the guardian isn't there, then it will be in the back. That's how these ruins work. The endless corridor is the only exception to this rule. Odd. Alright, I better write this down. A guardian lurks at the front. If the guardian isn't there, then it will be in the back. That is how these ruins work. The endless corridor is the only exception. There it is. There it is. Oh, thank goodness. Can I actually warp to it? Okay, good. These little green guys are cute. But that's not a seal I can open yet. How about a dip? Well, getting the stone in there feels good. Let me just try the boomerang thing. Okay. Feels a little bit janky, but if I need it, I have it. I need to have the flare out. Yeah, I'm not sure about how to open that chest yet. The god who sustains the world shall disperse the darkness. Look where the shell in the left hand points. The god who sustains the world shall disperse the darkness. Look where the shell in the left hand points. Okay. I used to summarize the hints in my notes, but now it's gotten to the point where I've run into hints where I summarized out the important information. The important information was not put down there in my notepad because it was a minor detail in the hint. At the time, seemed like a minor detail. So now the hints just get written word for word in my notepad. Not making that mistake anymore. I don't know if I can set that off again. Shoot, that's a passageway somewhere. This is exactly what I didn't want happening. Where is this going to take me? Ooh, I see. I don't even know how to get up there. Ah, yes, a fairy. Tilting U's second least favorite part of the game. Feels Akari man. The Akari fairy is back. Easier said than done. I sure like to what? Gatekeepers, Oxhead, and Horseface. They await at the edge of darkness. Beyond them lies the last pyramid. The pyramid in which Nuwa sleeps. How am I supposed to get down there? Okay. Well, what weapons do I have now? Alright, here's what I think about progress. I think I can beat that bird thing in the twin labyrinths. I feel like I should also be able to beat that Mausoleum of Giants boss by now. Like I couldn't figure, so I might give that a couple tries, because I've got more weapons. I mean, they're not great. I have these two, which I didn't have before, and I have the flare to just send him a message. I think this weapon will be good against the bird thing. But it's like, I've had access to that boss for a while now, so I feel like I should have the stuff to beat him. We can do a little exploration of... Oh, but want to? It's been a while since I've been here. Oh, I got an email. Oh. I like that more work for you, and I guess that's supposed to be, what do they call that? Yeah, that one's a really good one, Pop-Tart Cat. It's like, I guess bowing, but it almost looks like, I forget what it's called, like the deep apology bow. It's really good. Well, yeah, the thing changed here, but I guess I need that seal. Alright, well, this is new information. So let me go to Mulbrook's place and see if that looks different. I should just reread his email, not be stupid. It had been sealed before it will be opened. Those are called gates. Okay, this one's open because I have that seal. Oh. Interesting. Well, that's really good. Well, that's concerning. That's the symbol to go to the fire area. I didn't see a way from the fire area here. Oh, that must be the inverted fire area. Okay, there's an eye, so I can't swing. I can't attack you. The eye will get pissed off. Wow. That attack is not something to sleep on. That's an attack. That's an attack. It's like, oh, we finally put an attack in the game that has no knockback. Aren't you happy? It only sucks your HP. Massively and quickly. Murder Beam. I hope that's a regen fairy. Alright, give me regen fairy, please. Thank you. Please help me regen this murder beam, Akari. Got him. That's cute. I wanted to see what was going to happen. This is forever ago. Oh no, it's just for my warp. Thank goodness for the quick saves. Thank goodness for the quick saves. Because you always know how much progress you've lost with a quick save. You're like, oh, okay, it was just because I warped here. I bet the quick saves are not in the original, and that's feels bad, man. I know. Do you happen to know, Swerve, are quick saves in the original? Because you can just die very quickly in this game and just be like, well, guess I'm dead. And at least you've only lost as much progress since your last warp. Could be a lot worse. Not sure. Okay. I wasn't sure if maybe you'd played the original as well. Man, I'm going to hit that, and the eye is going to be pissed off at me. Fine, I'm actually not going to hit that. I'm going to get murder beamed. No classic for me, I'm good. Oh. Now this seems like a hint. That awkward moment where I guess if you're paused after the fairy's music ends, it doesn't load the music in for whatever reason, so you unpause, grind down the pyramid. Remove the tip of the watch tower. The wall will crumble. And thou shall reach the underworld. Okay. I know a fair amount of differences between the two, but never thought about quick saves. If I end up enjoying this game a lot when it's done, and I am enjoying it so far, as long as that holds up, I'd like to play the original. This is the most value regen fairy I've ever had. This fairy's putting in work. To feel the differences. Did you see him? That guy was ready. He was like, oh, you're here for a murder beam? I was like, nah, just passing through. Oh, I've been here before. It said to remove the tip. Let me read that hint again. Grind down from the pyramid. Remove the tip of the watchtower. The wall will crumble and thou shalt reach the underworld. Just the tip. I don't know if I can do that yet. Alright, thank you, Regen Fairy. You saved my ass. Okay. How bad can it be? Okay, I don't have that seal yet. That's seal W. Yeah, we better write. We better start writing seals down because it's getting to that point where there's too many. Okay, seals. Can I get a map here actually? So we'll say, where am I now? There. The moon area, bottom right corner. And can we describe the seal that we don't have? It looks like a Z? Seals. Okay, so this one will be Z seal. I wish one was a W symbol, and then we would actually have a seal W. I don't know why I would go down there, where the guy with the murder beam is. I'm also not okay, this is holy. But this isn't. Interesting. Well then. Too many holy things. What sucks is I still don't have a way to warp into the alternative world. You know what I haven't seen in a while? Zelpood. I've not seen my boy Zelpood in a while. He probably has nothing to tell me, but every once in a while it's nice to go see him. Lucky you. Number one waifu. I feel ages younger already. Yeah, the philosophers don't want anything to do with me. There's one that's not that hard to get. There's one philosopher that's not too hard to get. I wonder if since I woke up Mulbrook, maybe they'll talk to me now. I doubt it. What is this crap? These weren't here before. That's not good. Nope, still silent treatment. Okay, so I should check where my other Big ominous seals. I only had those two written down, but I've definitely seen more than I recall where I might have seen them. And it probably was one of the Gated Guardians. I could check. I don't know what's up with those. Yeah, there was, I think, that place where I fall down. No, it's a cross. I should write this cross down though. Crosses. Gate of guidance where you fall into the spikes. Spike trap. Right, I could also fight that boss. I could attempt to fight that boss if I wanted to. I have a lot of stuff I could be doing now. Better than not knowing what to do. IMO. Hey, Master of the Run, thanks for the host. How are you doing? That's another philosopher. I mean, there's no way that if one won't talk to me, this one will, but never know. It's La Milana. Oh, right, this isn't a philosopher. That's just how to fight bosses in this game. Boss fighting 101. Oh, well, this is concerning. That's a seal that I have access to. It's a seal I have access to, but I'm lacking the critical information as to how I lay down those stairs. I haven't written this one down yet, and maybe I need to know this information. I read this one, I was like, oh, that's just a piece of lore. But now I'm, whenever I see a stone, I don't dismiss it as being lore, just lore anymore. Retain the power of eternity by absorbing the life force of innocent maidens. Woe unto those that fall into the sacrificial abyss. Yeah, I kind of just want to explore here a bit more. 'Cause I don't. I have to think that you do something in this area that's going to open that up. What? But what? Pit of the Holy Grail. Right. What do I have as far as my items again? I feel like there's a lot more to this Inferno world than I see. There's two of them. Give me regen fairy. Let's see if we can beat up this bird thing now. This Void boss, as Joey Wheeler would say. Oh shoot, with the strat is going to be deboost the hell out of it. Damn it. Yeah. I don't know how the fairies work. I don't understand them completely yet, but it seems like if you've got like a save where one appears and you load from that save, like I just did, that fairy will still be there and it'll still be the regen one. So that fairy being there, because they're not always there. They're usually there, but sometimes you go back. I wonder if it's like once you get one, you have to find one in a different spot before it appears again. But whatever. But since that fairy is there, it seems like, I mean, that bird boss does a lot of damage, but I've got to kill that bird boss. And I don't know, I thought first it was like, oh, and I got the firework. I was like, oh, wow, this is the strat. We used the firework and we finally kill this thing. But that was not the strat. Firework does nothing. Befriend the bird to let you pass, like Undertale strats. Shoot. What fairy is this piece of crap? I haven't written down all the fairies. I didn't write that one down. Well, hopefully this is the Alright, which I guess I don't know, let's try this thing. Oh, she shoots. Is she shooting those out? Is she a damage fairy? She's shooting those out. What if I give her Shoryuken? Ah. Well, I think I'd rather have the regen one. That's a key fairy. That's not gonna do crap for me. Well, since I have the key fairy, I'm gonna try taking her to the thing. I don't think it's gonna work though. I'm gonna screw up my. I have to check it. I got a hint that told me I probably need to do something else, but I gotta check it now that I got the key fairy. Key fairy, put it in there. Put it in the key. She's not doing it. That's pretty lewd, not gonna lie. Put it in there, key fairy. Rip. I hope when I eventually find a place to use the key fairy, it's obvious that, oh, you need a key fairy for this. Which I thought was what that thing was, because I don't think it could be more obvious about, oh, you need to put something in here. But it was not. That was not the solution, unfortunately. I did get a hint. I got a hint somewhere that told me what the thing was that I need to unlock that, but I do not have that thing. How are we gonna beat this bird? The key fairy lasts for a very long time. I have like no health left over for this encounter. Oh, I take damage from them too. They're not fast enough. What a useless piece of crap. Just when you think like, oh, this absolutely useless sub-weapon, I think I might have found a use for it. Nope. Oh, I am learning this guy's pattern. Yep. I'll try it again. That's a good one. The pattern where he just kills you, that's a good one. Alright, can I get a good fairy this time? This is the key fairy again. Oh no, it's this one. I wonder what happens if you equip this item fairy and give her and equip the gun as a sub weapon. I want to try getting him into a corner, getting on top of him, and wailing on him with the gun or the knife. Because the whip's not cutting it for me. And even better if I could get a regen parry. Yeah. Alright, let's try and fight the, let's try and fight this boss. Well, I'm actually doing damage to him, which is more than I can say last time I fought him. I wonder if I'm that close. Well, if I'm that close to him, could I knife him? Let me try knifing him. This music, though. I need the range of the whip. Yeah, getting the distance there is tough. It's pretty tight. Where you're close enough that you can hit him, but you're not close enough where you're taking damage. Thought I could get 3 hits in. Guess not. This boss is about being patient. It's not a hard boss fight if you're just patient. I'm not doing any damage from this time. Get freaking closer. Uh-oh. Yeah, so for that phase, I think I might need... For that phase, I might actually need... use ranged items. It doesn't help that the jump physics in this game are hard to get used to. I thought it was safe to get 2 shots in. What are your thoughts on health bars on bosses? Depends on the game. In this game, I don't mind. I feel like it's a design decision, and I think no health bars fit this game, to be honest, on bosses. Like, for a game like Bashi, I think you want health bars. Or I want to be the guy. Because that's going to help you decide how much damage you need to do and how quickly. surprised that didn't do more damage. It looked like a very strong attack. But the La Mulana is designed for you to have like as little information as possible, so I don't mind no health bars for this game. There's one hit of death, you would be more aggro. I don't know why I don't do any damage from that. And I also don't know why what this phase is about. Well, it might be more like it might be like a, I don't know if cultural is the right word, but the theme of La Mulana is you have like no information and you got to discover. And I like that a lot. So I don't think health bars fit in this game. But Bashi is a game where, or I Want to Be the Guy is a game where it would feel wrong if you didn't have the health bar, because it's kind of like it's just that's how I Want to Be the Guy works. Like all the bosses sort of have that feel of their bullet hell, but you see the you see the health bar, so you decide, okay, I've got to. You can sort of like match when its phases are. And see like, okay, it's down to just 1/4 health, so maybe it's gonna have a new phase now. But I remember I was reading a discussion about Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey Redux, and apparently they added health bars to enemies in the remake, which is Redux for 3DS, and the original DS title didn't have health bars. And it was interesting to read what people like thought about that. Like some of the hardcore fans of the original game, they were like, oh, well, that's like health bars in an RPG, that's like easy mode. Like why would you put that in? Part of the design of beating bosses, or part of the challenge of beating bosses in RPGs, is you've got to like prepare for all outcomes. Like if you are aware of how much health that they have left, then you have a strategy that's available to you that you otherwise wouldn't have, and discovering strategies in the game is part of the fun of playing an RPG. I don't know, that was like an interesting discussion. Like I liked in that game having the health bars. So it was interesting to read a counterpoint to why someone felt that was bad. And it kind of got me thinking about, you know, if I didn't have health bars, how would I play differently? And do I like that play style better? I don't know, it's a tough question. Want to Be the Guy has 0 health bars? I've seen a lot of I Want to Be the Guy fan games, and they definitely have health bars on bosses. I don't know if the original one does, but the engine that they use to make a lot of those games has health bars. OG is not. Well, it's something they changed in a lot of the fan games then. I wonder what caused that. Well, not remakes, but I mean, you know, 'cause they're not remakes, but the fan game style. So I guess that's the question. It's whether it's what do health bars bring to the game, and do you think that that has a positive or a negative effect on the challenge of the game or the play of the game? I'm gonna beat this boss soon. I feel yeah, it's not that tough. I'm scared though because I kind of got the impression that La Mulana has difficult bosses, but I have to say the ones we fought so far are easy. So that just leads me to think we're gonna get to the hard ones. Like my takeaway from this game so far is this game has the potential to be one of the greatest games I've ever played. So far, it has that potential. But I know a lot of people, some people think this game's amazing, but I know a lot of people have negative thoughts about it. And it's making me feel sort of like this anxiety as I play this game. Like, is like the second half of this game just going to be terrible and really difficult, both with puzzles and with mechanics and with boss fights. So yeah, I have that worry in the back of my head, and we're just gonna find out. We're just gonna discover if it is or not. But so far, it's an amazing game. First half of it is great. Uh-oh. Health bars are information, so lack of health bars indicates lack of information and certainty, leading to more safe play. So I can get one in on the way up and on the way down. Like, the only bosses I've fought so far are the three, like, first... Like, just going by how they order areas in the... See, that time I tried to bail, but didn't look at... Just going by how they order bosses in the Holy Grail warp, like, clockwise direction. The only bosses I've fought, including this one, are the first three ones in the warp areas of the Holy Grail. So I'm kind of using that as an indicator of how maybe progression is intended or expected, or most logical way of progression. The way Cuphead does it is weird. They show the health bars after. No health bars is boring because of lack of feedback, limit strategy, and creativity. Or the face changes. I don't know how you're not hitting. Yeah, I don't know either. Holy crap. I was dead, by the way. I was dead in like 15 frames. In a quarter of a second, I was dead. Alright, well, he's gone. He didn't give me any goodies, though. You knew I had him. Hell, where do I want to go now? I could try to make more progress here. Could try to make more progress here. This one. But I still want to beat up on that bird thing. The fist thing, yeah, I noticed that the rocks did like 3 damage and the fist does a lot more, so I didn't care about the rocks and getting hit by them. People love the bird. Bird is good. What about these samurais, or whatever they are, these walruses? People like them? What does this one do? This one might be the cutest though. This one is adorable. Well, we'll find out. Hopefully it like just one-shots bosses. That's the fairy I'm looking for. The boss one-shot. Giving me traps. Like, I'm actually going to use traps here. Good one, game. I'm already nearly dead. Yeah, it's the best one. Yeah, I'm buying the gun. I've got money. I'm not going to use the gun. But I'm worried if I don't buy the gun, it's going to get to a point where like the gun is magically not for sale anymore. Yes, he sold out. But I mean, as far as sub-weapons, there's only 2 we've yet to unlock. And I know just from browsing shops, one of those is some kind of spear. The spear could be really good for the bird. And another one is bombs, which IDK how whether those are going to be good or bad, we'll have to see when we get them. But if I get the fairy that takes your sub-weapon and just uses it, I'm equipping the gun. And I'm sure it doesn't work, but you never know. That sucks. I got one hit on him. Alright, this is regen. I disagree. Ah, yeah, that's the best one. The best one is when he gets pissed off at you and just does that attack. regen again. Ah, this fight is awful. I could just, like, I could try throwing this thing out. I could, like, pick your shit sub-weapon. Like, none of them are that great. So, well, let's just throw away some of these. Maybe that'll do some damage. Yeah, I bet gun is. I bet gun is pretty good. But I might be saving that one for the final boss. Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me this piece of crap sub-weapon is actually going to be good for a change. Well, I'm not getting any other use out of it, so let's send him over that way. Right, well that's the one. That's the one that actually has a use for once. And it's the only one that lets me do damage. That's if I get the timing right with that one, I can actually land some shots on the boss. Opposed to every other weapon I tried, which didn't do anything. It's just funny, dude. I mean, I'm glad I'm finally getting some use out of this weapon, because as soon as I've got it, I've tried it in various places. Like, maybe some puzzles. You need to just like, maybe there's like a timed puzzle somewhere where you throw one of these off and you gotta like get to the other side while it rolls. But I've yet to find a use for the sub weapon until this fight. It's just a worse ninja star until this fight where it actually is what you need, presumably. Yeah, and they even give you some. It's like a hint, like, hey, you're gonna want this this weapon that's been nothing but garbage up until now for the upcoming boss fight. We're getting regen again. That's what I like to see. I like it when it enters that phase, it becomes immune, which is excellent. That's a great mechanic. So you can have thrown the thing and it's like, oh, I'm gonna cast the attack where not only do I freeze you, but I also don't take damage. Like where do I get that attack? Freeze all enemies, phase through all projectiles. Seems good. Smiley face. Oh man, what is that abomination sword? Patty smile. Just find the item that freezes time. That better not be a spoiler, Mr. Matman. I think there is an item like that. I kind of recall it from Solo's playthrough. I remember him taking it into a boss because he was like, I'm going to cheese this boss by freezing time, and like bosses are immune to it or something. How deep are we? Yeah, I started digging and then I ended up in Australia. Me and Captain just big chillin'. Probably not that deep though. I think I've only scratched the surface of this game. Rolling up against a tough mini boss. Beat 3 bosses of however many bosses are in this game. The game is kind of hinting that there's 8, but we'll see. Oh, it gave me one of these caltrops for this fight. Guess I just wasn't meant to do damage that turn. Like, what do I even do in this situation? It's just like, well, I guess I just take that damage because it's not dodgeable. I'll try to DI this, as they say in Smash Bros. Getting better at dodging and yeah. DI standing for... What does it stand for? It's like directional influence, I think. I don't even know if they call that anymore. It's like a melee / brawl term, and then like the Smash Brothers after that, it was like they just invented a bunch of dumb terms. Like I think at one point, a very similar mechanic was called vectoring. I don't know. I haven't watched Smash Bros. I don't think I've seen any of Ultimate outside of maybe just like one stream where I watched them. Hey Wheezy, thanks. I appreciate it. Tonight we are in the ruins. Smash direction. No, Smash DI is something else. DI and SDI are two different things. Slightly alter their position, their freeze. Yeah, I know what it is. But I think it was called something else at some point. I think like the newer Smash ones, like what does it say? Yeah, officially known as... Now that is so stupid. What the hell is hit stun shuffling? Like... DI, as a nice abbreviation, what do you could call it? HS? That sounds dumb. When did this gem come out? This is a remake of a game for the Master System or whatever. So the game is like 20, 30 years old, but this is a remake for Steam. And I think it came out, what, like a few years ago? I would recommend it. I'm DIing. DI is not good enough. That's what they say in the Smash stream. No DI. That means you didn't DI. It even freezes my Caltrip, which sucks. That's a pretty good Zanzuki. Classic came out in 2005. Jeez, I thought it was older than that. Is it really not a Master System game? I thought Master System was way older than 2005. Even if I tried to use that one defensively, it didn't matter. That is rich. That one right there is rich. Sponsored Backseater. Remake was originally for Wii. Man, I thought this game was a lot older. I mean, I watched some of it. It looked like it was an old retro system. Oh, it's supposed to have the look and feel of an MSX game. Well, therein lied my misunderstanding. They intentionally designed it to look like an MSX game. I see. I think I'm just missing some critical information about this boss. I'd probably, maybe I'm lacking an item that lets me beat him easier, or there's something about it. It's just one of those you just keep doing it and you learn. Maze of Gallus. The whole game is supposed to be hard and frustrating. Gamer sense. Well, I've got gamer sense. I just don't have gamer execution. Oh, I see. This is the fairy that I don't know what it does, but it's the cutest one, so I don't care. No blue fairy. Best fairy. Cute is always the best. Well, it's not. It didn't shield me, even though it was right in front of it. So it's not a shield fairy. What if I took the? I can't take the shield out. No, when it does that black, I don't know what you want to call it. It's like a black screen flash. That's when it freezes time, and I can't do anything during that time. It also freezes my projectiles. I don't know. I do not know. But it's also like, if its counterattack is a freeze time, then what do I do? Do I just not do damage, forehead? Regen. No, it's the... Man, it's the cute fairy that doesn't do anything again. Bird died at old age, and maybe if I just have enough attempts on it, it'll die. Use an EMP to render it useless. Oh, I see. Okay, regen fairy, let's go. Man, you piece of crap bird. That's gamer sense. Okay, regen fairy again. That's good. Akari is here to save our life. Bird Akari. No bully. Akari, I needed you longer. That jump is stupid. I am HO. If I take a damage here. And right when I take damage, Akari says, "Peace out." That fight is awful. This fight is shit. I don't know. So like, part of me is like, do I want to invest in a safer setup? I don't know. Here's the thing: when he, the caltrope damage is obnoxiously horrible. I feel like I've gotten quite a lot of hits on him. He's still not dead yet. So the window to dodge those attacks with bonking my head into the thing seems to work, but it's tighter than I'd like it to be. So the question is, do I spend my attempts just trying to get better at the timing of the strat that I found out, or do I use some attempts and try to find other places in the arena where I can dodge, hopefully with a bigger frame window? I don't know. I don't have an answer. Since I'm generally stubborn, I'll probably just try to do the same stupid way that seems to be working right now, but I'm missing dodges on. Like if you get the window, you'll always make it as far as I can tell, but it's getting the window that sucks. Let's see, experiment? I don't know. It certainly doesn't help that each wing that hits you is like 30 damage. It's insanely high damage. Alright, here we go. Yes, I have to be. I can't be on the decline when I shoot. I have to be on the incline to dodge with the strat. So that should dodge. Nope, even that doesn't dodge. Yeah, so the current intel I have on this fight is not adequate. No, I think I just have to do it. I don't see a better way to do it, unfortunately. Like, there obviously is, but I can't figure it out, so I'm just gonna do the one that I sometimes dodge and pray that I get an attempt where I string along enough dodges that I beat him. Blue bar is like your experience. Every time that fills up, you get your health restores to full, as if it were a level up. this is a hit. A dodge. Dodgio. Reduce the damage from 20 to 30. Well, this attempt is ripped because it's Key Fairy. Or whatever that fairy is. So I'm gonna die and hope that I get Regen Fairy next time. I want to figure out what the fairies I'll do by myself. I saw a hintstone, and I know where that hintstone is, so I can figure it out. I can... Next time I'm by that hintstone, I'll read it again. How long can this go on? Hey, Spa. Quite a while. It's Key Fairy. No. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm going somewhere else. I'd rather find progression somewhere else instead of being frustrated against that boss. This was a crest, but there's not. There should be one of those big, ominous things in this area that might help me out, make some progress. Now that I've got one of the seals. How's she going over there? Is there something over here that you wanted to do? What was that? Probably go under and not over. That's right. Well, I still need to find the boss fight in this area, assuming there is one. But I did find the Ankh. The Ankh. Room of Origin. Okay, according to this is as far over to this side that I can go. So once I find all the seals, there's yet more to do. Well, that looks suspicious, but I guess it's fine. I see. I am aware of my health. I'm choosing to gain. I made Axolotl. I like when she says, at last, Axolotl. Did you get anything good, you know? Well, that one's not useful. Let's heal up, and that switch obviously did something in this area, so let's investigate that. Mirror water. If anything, I feel like it would have, like that one side where I was stuck before I knew any better. I feel like maybe it did something over here. Is this a no save challenge? No. What is a no save challenge? Well, I know what it is, but who does them? That's not a seal that I can interact with, but it's going in the notes. Whoops! Almost knocked the thing over. Almost knocked my footrest over. I got excited there. Finding the seal. Okay, this is a Z seal. It's water place where I was at start of the game. Who does no save challenges? Is that a Pokemon thing? Yeah, that does not match the seal that I have. I doubt this guy will talk to me, but I came all this way. I'll check up on him. Oh. Well, that thing did something. That much I know. When you accidentally unload your save. Uh-oh. Did that happen? By the way, Yemo, how did the race with Deluge go for Stadium? What was the non-rental rando? But like what do you guys call that? The Stadium non-meta challenge? Oh. Oh. Deluge was stuck in Rocket. I only gave one attempt at E4 because we had PoE. It's time for that mode 7 time. So far, so good. How am I going to deal damage to you? I don't know. Hopefully this is one of those just make it to the ends. I've got some intel. Oh no, it's not a just make it to the end. Well, well, well. Well, if my weapon of choice is this thing, I'm gonna need more of them. But I don't like thinking about getting this close with the whip. With that thing. So let's go get stocked up. Alright, 77 should be enough. Okay. Trying the rolling shuriken for another hour? No thanks. Where did I go? I went to the room. Yeah, I remember now. Oof, this is quite a trek back to this boss fight. Boss fight times MZP. Now, so far, this is not going so well. Oh, great. There's a lot of information to take in here, and not enough life to do it. Alright. Nope. That's a bail from that boss as well. I mean, you don't get anything for killing the bosses, so it's like, meh. It's like, I'll come back here later, smiley face. Like, you don't get I'm sure to beat the final thing without, like, the speed tech. I know the speed tech sequence breaks, but I'm sure to beat the final boss, you have to have beaten all the bosses. But I haven't gotten anything after killing the boss, other than the message that says, hooray! I think that just progresses you towards the final boss. It doesn't give you items, because it feels bad, man. Could you do the chamber? I think you get double jump at some point in this game, and I think having double jump there would make that fight easier. But I'm going to delay that till later. Yeah, this is one of those Z symbols, so we have to say, what area is this? It's dark place where save stone is. Let's try going this way. Also, you get, like, the more you progress, the more health you get. So it's like, well, I think I'd rather go back there when I have more health. Having more health just makes bosses easier. It's funny how that works. I do have the access to that one very weird room. This one. Well, the one where the ladder was, but... The god who sustains the world shall dispel the darkness. Look where the shell... Okay, there was... Hold on. I have a note about someone who sustains the world. Zebu sustained the land, would not budge. Look where the shell in the left hand points. I mean, if there's a way to get rid of the permanent darkness in here, does this just loop around? Or am I just dumb? Must have looped around and not even realized it. Wait, what? I'm gonna write this one down. The Great Mother slumbers at the center of this world. Lay the dragon bone to rest there. Thou shalt then be permitted to stand in the mother's presence. Let the map guide. Put map in brackets. I know it was emphasized. Let the map guide its placement. Well, the center is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The center would be room 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, yeah, it's the room over. Whenever we get this dragon bone thing, it's got to go in this room. This room. Okay, so we also have a Z seal. I just remember we also have a Z seal at in my notes. It's above the dip. Let's try. Whoops, that's not the right place. Not the way I want to go. What's this room called? Mural depicting the power of words. I'm gonna write that down. Dark place. symbol depicting power of words. Yeah, I want to actually go to that one place where I thought it was like a dead end, but I didn't really investigate more. I don't know if I can get up here, actually. I don't have the La Mulana. There's no way in this game to do like a curved jump like that wants me to do. So I might just not be able to get up there. Look where the shell in the left-hand points. Yeah, it's a little bit cryptic now, but it beats doing boss fights. Definitely wraps around. I got one hint somewhere that said, like, just go through the wall. Forehead. the the rolling shuriken is so useless. It doesn't even go through when the regular shuriken goes through. Oh. This is cute. Yeah, I want my flares back. I didn't make any progress. Well, I was making progress in that one world that I can't warp to yet. Go back there. Going the wrong way. Right, this place. Yeah, I have to do this because I jumped too far. I got a hint about this part. What did it say? A glucosip. Water moves the tower. Blood of motherly love shall grant healing powers. Did I not write this one down? Grind down the pyramid, remove the tip. I don't know. Oh, right, I wanted to fall and see if I could break that. Because this is holy, I know that. Okay, here's where another Z is. Do I have this one written down? Moon area, bottom right corner. Yes, I do have it written down. Path to the underworld. Oh. Huh. Well, once you get down here, you are kind of screwed, aren't you? Maybe Mulbrook has some info for us. It's always worth a shot. Oh, PogChamp, Mulbrook. Alright, I'm writing this all down. I have a section in my notes for Mulbrook's wisdom. Where is it? Alright. Mulbrook's wisdom. A field covered in darkness, you say. Actually, that's right next door. Mulbrook think there's a way to make it bright, but it's difficult. First, you have to solve the riddle of the god of light in the chamber of birth. Then there will be a change in the chamber of extinction. It's still far ahead. Be patient and don't be hasty. First you have to, alright, what did I write down? A field covered in darkness, you say, actually that's right next door. Mulebrook think there's a way to make it bright, but it's difficult. First you have to solve the riddle of the god of light in the chamber of birth. Then there will be a change in the chamber of extinction. It's still far ahead. Be patient and don't be hasty. Mulebrook going back to sleep. Just slurp them raw from the tail. Okay. This is the moon gazing pit. I had something. Hold on, let me control F my notes. I had something about a moon gazing pit. Well, maybe it was in my saved notes in game. She who never lets her smile fade. Oh, I see. Yep, yep, yep. I figured. Figured, but I had to check anyway. Okay, so that hint is done. Alright, Akari, I'm gonna need some of that regen stat. Uh-huh. Just gonna regen up here a bit. Okay, so there's a cross here too. Crosses. Water place with gears but mold book, dark place, gate of guidance, and then moon gazing pit. Left of entry from sun here. And there's one of these circle things. Moon area. Up right. Okay, so I'm just starting to figure this out. The Temple of the Sun is like the inverse of this. The inverse of this is this area. So I could... There might be sections of this game where it wants me to think about, well, what does this area look like in the other side? And use that information. You know? Because this is probably... It's probably the room where I got the things. The item in the Egypt world. I'll try something. I want to try a couple things. I want to see if I can't make more progress in the top right of the overworld, the surface. I don't want to do that first. I want to go to Egypt World. I want to go through the way I used to go to get to the Moon World. That's still very fishy. Rip that one. None of these weapons feel that good. The sub-weapons, that is. I don't. Probably not much longer. An hour tops, I think. The Giddy Lick, a taker. Can't even take out my weapon here, right? It's so holy. But they still won't talk to me. Sound of an ocarina of time. No, that didn't work. Sound Canyon. What does that even mean? Oh! I got the Z seal. I know I have in my notes where all of these things are. I have progress that's not doing a boss. Yeah, let me get in on this. That's exactly how I feel right now. That's my face. Oh, that deserves a stretch. Alright, well, to the notes. To the notes. Z seal. I had a lot of those. Okay, moon area, bottom right corner. Water place, where I was at the start of the game. Dark place, where save stone is, above the dip. Well, that's right, there's one right above the dip, so let's do that one first. But while I'm here. See, there's another one there, but I, for the life of me, don't know how to get that one. Yet, at least. Alright, well that's good progress. So let's bank on that. And let's move forward. And in the Giant's place, I think the thing I opened with the bronze shield... Shoot, that's not a Z seal. The hell is that seal? I'm going to call that one the seal W, because it kind of looks like a W. Alright, so that's the seal W. Above the dip. Seal W. Alright, so there is one... There's something I want to check here. I don't know if it's what I think it is, but it might be. Yeah? Graveyard of Giants. Oh no. Oh no. Now I know what the... this is an emote, isn't it? And now I understand. So stylish, yep. Now I understand. The red ruby means passion, the sapphire signifies affection, the meanings are infused into the gemstones. Alright, that one's getting added to the notes, but there's a big blank before the sapphire. Maybe that's important. Graveyard, yeah, this is a really good song. Graveyard of the Giants. The red ruby means passion. The blank sapphire signifies affection. The meanings are used into the gemstones. Alright. Oh, I got an email. It can't be helped. Shikatana. Look at all this money. Man, there's so many things I want to do with that Z seal. I might actually bail out of here when I get to. Well, since this is probably not a world I can warp into. Freaking W seal. Why am I taking damage? Take a trap. Where's my goodies? Did that turtle yoink them on me? Those things pack a lot of damage. I don't know what to do here. I made a lot of... I want to do some things. I don't quite want to explore there yet. Wait, that was another W seal, so let me write that down. There was definitely another seal W in Graveyard of the Giants when I fell down. Where I fell down. Still out of Justin, yeah. I did get the Z seal, although it's technically called the birth seal. So that was exciting. I just got that, so now it's off to find every place that I put off before because I didn't have the right seal. I think there's one here. Big fish to guess. I was, and I bailed out of that because I was not having fun. I still need to beat that bird thing too. But it seems like whenever I beat a boss, I don't get anything other than progress towards the final boss. And that makes me sad. I think the boss fights are probably my least favorite part of this game. Or it's just it kind of feels bad that you just don't get anything out of them. Like if you got a health upgrade or like if some items with a lot of progress were locked behind them, maybe that's not the direction they wanted to go, but I'm just like, I don't quite feel incentivized to do any bosses until I'm ready to beat the game, I guess. Because I'll have more stuff when I take them on. Beating bosses sometimes causes other things to happen, but you have to beat them to finish. It's always obvious it happened. Yeah, there's a Z seal. I didn't want to go in here. Oh, I see. Well, yeah, I've got to work on this. Is this the same soundtrack that's in the original, or is this like a remaster or something? Or a remix? From the 2005 version. Same general music, but remastered. Man, I had that and I screwed it up. Only played this version. Did the La Mulana 2, is that PC only, or did that get released on other platforms as well? Shoot. That's not what I wanted to do. MSX Style 2, lower fidelity. Like, what was the appeal of making a game that had the MSX style on consoles? Okay. Released on Switch. Oh, I see. That's good. I'm a big PC boy myself, but I know console releases really help make games be more accessible for a lot of people. This is going to take some tries, but we got this. Or not. Iglocassip. Are we still on Captain this weekend for this coming weekend for FF1? Is it true that a captain guide will be provided? Okay, I could practice here a little bit. If I mash... Maybe I should be mashing. PS1 guide in the works. Okay, is that... I know we've talked about this before, but apparently I have the memory of a flea. Is that the NES version, or is that different? Like that... Are we playing the PS1 version? Is that the version we're all playing then, or is it the... You realized the trick? Cause I saw like the NES version is on Wii U console. But that's the same version as the PlayStation version. Which it probably isn't. It's similar but not, okay, are there differences? Like, should I definitely play the PS1 version, or is it the same for the NES version? I should really look it up. I know I've asked multiple times. I don't know why I can't remember. Easier to dodge the fires with. I'm gonna try spamming the jump and see if that works. I wish this enemy just wouldn't respawn, because that's the annoying one. I'm also very likely to get to where I need to get to. And I'm gonna have no health. Yeah, let's fix that. Let's have a dip. Hey, Nero. Look at all the stuff I got, Nero. But I just got the Z Steel, like 10 minutes ago. So I'm going in and cashing in that Z Seal. I call it the Z Seal because it looks like a Z. I also have access to the boss in the water area. I went to more areas too. I have access to the boss in the water area, and I have access to. And I beat the boss in the Mausoleum of Giants. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm definitely in favor of that then. I will get the PlayStation version then. So I was gonna get the NES version because I could just put on my Wii U, but yeah, that definitely seems like a good decision. For a single segment race at least. Single segment blind race. Easy sounds much better than NES regular. NES era normal. Okay, Nero. That was like the first area I went to. That was like the first area I went to, Nero. And I don't know why. But I thought as soon as you go up the ladder from Gate of Guidance, for whatever reason, I thought the right side was a wall. So I only ever explored the 2 rooms, which are the room you load into, well, 3 rooms, the room you load into, and then the 2 rooms that are vertically above it that you ride the little pillar, the little platform to. And I was like, it was right when I started the game, so I thought to myself, I probably don't have whatever I need to progress here. This must be a much later area. So I bailed out of there, and I think I peeked there a couple times too, and just never made the connection, like, oh, I can just go right. Yeah, because you need the helmet is what I gathered pretty quickly. Now, why did that guy? Oh, because I reloaded the area. Now I have big sus, by the way. See this little lava pit over here? I've been in it before, but it extends all the way to. I'm very big sus at that. I haven't figured out exactly what I have to do with that yet, but it's very suspicious looking. I've gone down it. I've swung my weapon, and nothing has activated it. But I'm keeping that in the back of my mind, like that. There is something weird there. Solving the going right puzzle. It was tough. It was tough, Nero. Sometimes just go right's tough. So if you let go, I don't know if it was just the transition there between screens, but there was like a delay between when I grabbed onto the thing again, and I let go of up because maybe I might need to fall farther than just normal for a lava pit. Oh, easy. Okay. This is where I put my Goof Troop skills to the test yet again. Unless this is just progress forward, but don't lock yourself out. Point it to the right, and right it shall go. Point it to the left, and left it shall go. Urge us once, and it shall never reach thy hands. Ooh. Goof Troop legend in action. This is getting written down. This doesn't seem like an extremely descriptive hint, but all hints are getting written down now. Point it to the right, and right it shall go. Point it to the left, and left it shall go. Just once, and it shall never reach thy hand. Might not realize what it's describing. Yeah. Make save. The 4 philosophers have turned to stone. They continue to protect. Oh, that's why they don't talk to me. I need a way to make them not be stone. Now this statue here. I don't know why I'm doing it. Well, this doesn't look as exciting a puzzle as I first thought when I saw it. I think this is just move the block so you progress. In fact, that might even be what the hint is for. It's like, sure, just don't make sure you get. What is going? Like this seems really like I'm pretty sure this is just move this. I am missing something here. Maybe I'm supposed to stack them? I don't know. I'll have to. What is this room called? Pazuzu's room. Okay, I have a hint. I have. Where is it? Two weapons are kept in this land. One lies beyond Pazuzu's guard. The other lies in the Serdab of light, which extends from the pit of flames. Okay, this is Pazuzu here. Oh no. Well, fortunately I stocked up on the only sub-weapon that's not crap. Oh no. And it's decided to be crap this time. Okay, it did damage. Have to hit his head. Yeah, let's try this. He had the reads that time. Ask this guy if he knows where Pazuzu. Hey, do you happen to know where this Pazuzu guy is? I mean, I have money now. I'm not as poor as I used to be when I entered the ruins. He's got the reeds. I think I'm just jumping too soon. So I can afford to just throw some of these out and shuriken the crap out of them. Like, just send him a message. Like, hey, I'm just going to throw some shurikens. They might not all damage you, but I'm rich. That one was my fault. How much damage are you gonna take, you piece of crap? I've only got 20 shurikens left. Well, now I'm not the rich guy anymore. I spoke too soon about having the money to buy 87 shurikens. 87 shurikens were not enough. All right. Got my 8 shurikens left. 8 shurikens in a dream. I might have to use the rolling one soon, and everybody knows my thoughts on that. How much health do you have? $87 shurikens. Well, now I'm scared to do anything. Because I'm going to go in this next room and something's going to kill me. Nope. I'm not fighting that son of a bitch again. I will do the stupid jump again. I'm not going through this room with 1 health and doing that fight again. I have to be careful not to even die to the snake. We're bringing the whip out. We're bringing the whip out for this. Except for the gun. Yeah, the sub-weapons just don't feel that good. I normally knife that guy, but not on 1 HP. Oh, never mind. I had the save. I'm silly. I did have the save there, so even if I die to the snake, I don't lose progress. I think I'd rather just go through the Egypt area. Oh, I evil. I'd rather take the way through the Egypt area to get here than go up the, although I will have to go up that way anyway each time I fail it. This way's giving me bad bird flashbacks. I should have bought more shurikens. With my 237 monies. That's okay. Hardcore reject the idea that was faster? Well, I've gotten better at it, Nero, but I had something about the Pit of Fire. Let me check that. I've gotten better at it, but when you warp into this place, the Inferno Cavern, that room when you go down into the left one where you've got to like jump over, the boulders that come out of the lava just tilted me a bit. So I stopped doing it because I just kept getting knocked in the lava and having to get out. Control F pit. What? Fire? Neither of those are in my notes. Well, that's concerning. I could have sworn I had a hint somewhere that told me something about the Pit of Fire. Must have misremembered. It's an anti-tilt maneuver, yes. Well, it's faster if you're bad at getting through that section. And then it also has the benefit of not tilting you as you're being bad, making it way through that section. So it's like multi-purpose. It's the everything bagel of La Mulana. Okay, so you kind of have to. I don't know how I did it that one time, but it feels like you might have to like directionally angle the D-pad. I have been holding up, but that doesn't seem to be enough. So maybe I need to hold up and over. In progression, yeah, we got through there. And killed a boss, but then I went down to 1 HP, so I bailed. I still need to pick up his goodies. Ah, shoot. Killing enemies in this game by dropping stuff on them is very satisfying. More satisfying than killing them with the weapons. I heard La Mulana 2, since it was like a Kickstarter or something, right? I heard La Mulana 2, one of the Kickstarter benefits was design a trap. And that sounds awful. Design a trap in La Mulana 2. Path of Exile has that. If you spend enough money in supporter packs, like one of the tiers for supporter packs is you design a divination card, but they still won't let you just be like, oh, I want a divination card that gives you the super powerful item. Well, you can say that, but then they'll make it like super rare, I guess, and they'll still do. They still have a lot of discretion over what you say you want and what actually gets put in the game. So I sure hope that the La Mulana 2 team likewise put a lot of discretion when soliciting ideas with that design your trap in La Mulana 2 Kickstarter tier. This area is Pazuzu's room, but I can't help but feel like I'm lacking the critical information in this room because the solution seems very obvious to how to get through here. But I don't see anything else that you can do. There seems to be multiple things you could do in that room. Multiple ways to get through. So that room existing is odd. Like there's gotta be something there. Let's check something. Nope. Ah, okay. Alright, that's good to hear, Swerve. Yeah, he went down, and then he went down with the last shuriken while I was at 1 health. And then I went in here, I saw enemies, and I warped and took a dip. Also, this looks like a pick-a-pipe where I get smushed. Well, I mean, I wasn't wrong. I just didn't anticipate what I needed to do to complete the room. A brief dip. Alright, let's go Nero's way. So yeah, this jump used to be hard for me, so I'd fall through in there. And then this, I figured out what you had to do is you have to jump immediately. If you try to wait that guy out, like this app, well, alright, so here, this, see now I just have to warp out. So add that time to the clock. But I mean, I've gotten better at it. I used to be even worse at trying to get through this room. Oh, never mind. Maybe since I haven't done it in forever. Maybe since I've always gone through the Egypt way. And you get this guy. Yeah, okay. Then you've got to go up through here. But every time you fail, you have to go up through it anyway. I think I'm just used to going to the Egypt way because it is faster to get to. It is probably much faster to get to the Twin Labs. Man. I mean, the path there is like as thick as one of those push boulders. If there was ever a way to like reverse gravity on those push boulders, you could get them through there. I mean, I did get a hint that this area has like a lot of stuff going on. This pit of flame, pit of fire. I assume the principal part of that hint is what we're doing right now. Well, that sucked. As far as getting to Pazuzu's room. Hopefully this is a really good item. Hopefully this is like a, you know what would be a really good item to see? What am I missing? I'm missing 2 sub-weapons. What I would like, as a sub-weapon, is a homing missile that does 4x damage to bird creatures. So it's like, this weapon, I would, like, maybe this game has that. That'd be pretty cool. I know some games they have like those kind of, you know, racial mechanics. I guess it's not a race being a bird, but you know, they have like equipment that deals, like this deals 4x damage to elves. A lot of RPGs do that. So I just need the thing that does 4x damage to birds. Homing anything. I can be an optimist, Justin. I can hope. Push the wrong button again. Home's in on me. I think there was a Z seal at the entrance too. I should check in on that Z seal. I definitely want to go see all the Z seals before the end of stream today, because that way I can reflect. For my next playthrough, I can think, what progress should I make? Which of the areas that I unlock with the Z seals should I go to? So that is helpful. I just can't get over how weird this room is. Let me just take a moment to look at all of these. Okay, well that was rude. Game says no. Okay, he can't get me. You can't get me, Mr. Skeleton. I'm just trying to look here right now and see if there's any kind of, I don't know, like a weird, like maybe I could make a 5-stack of these. But you definitely can't, because you can't get them on the bottom. Like there's no way to get those 2 on top of each other at the bottom. So the best you could make would be yeah, you could make, how many are there? There's 6 stones, you can make a 5-stack of stones. Doesn't seem like that would do much for you. Oh, you bastard got me. Alright, I'll stand here. I'm trying, like, there's no way this puzzle is just don't make it so you can't progress. Because I can see no matter how much you screw up, I see one way to make it where you can't progress in this room. And that way is you move this stone to here. No, because you can still, I don't see a way how you make this room. You can't progress. The puzzle is definitely not make sure you don't move these blocks in a bad way so you block your way forward. Because that's harder to do than it is to not do. Which leads me to think that there's got to be some kind of puzzle here. Meant to mirror something else? I don't know. I might have to come back here later, but I don't quite see what it would want me to do. What do these stones say? Return to stone. They continue to protect the ruins. Right, that was new info. Point to the right, it should go right. Point to the left, it should go left. There's just once. Okay. Maybe it's just meant to be annoying, because those you've got to deal with being shot at and also the things throwing bones on you. Well. There's no way that I've borked that room just because I warped out with one up. I have to hope that when I touch the one at the top, when I activate the switch at the top, it brings both pillars down. If it doesn't, there's no way. There's no, like, this game's designed pretty well. I refuse to believe that whatever that weapon is not going to be attainable, but we'll see. Because I warped out of the room with one of the things up. Because I don't know. Because that's also a boss area, so I feel like gotta expect players to get to that situation and warp out, possibly, like jump off of it. What would be concerning? Is the bird boss well designed? I don't know, like the bird, like I'm not good at platformers. Like platform mechanics. So it's possible that if you look at the bird boss and you get like, if you're good with games like that, with dodging and shooting stuff, you figure out a strat for it pretty easily. But I'm not that type of person, so I don't have a strat against it. It's just a struggle. But I can't flat out say that it's a badly designed boss, because it's possible that if you're just a better player who can recognize boss patterns better, that you figure out a strat for it. And maybe it's actually a really cool strat. That was weird. Yeah, I thought I grabbed, but I held right a little bit, or left a little bit, I guess. Okay, I need to be right on the edge there, and I guess, like, walking off? Like, when he stands on there, he is not very mobile. I swear I was holding right, and he was just like, nah, I think I'll just ride this to the top and get squished. Man. Can I, is this really what it's come to? A whip, yeah. SG4E blind. Pylon of power, yeah, I'd say so. Man. I can reset and load from save. I can reset and load from not quick save and see where that takes me. I don't remember when this occurred. hopefully this is after I beat the boss and before I activated one of the pillars. Shoot. I don't think it is. Well, yeah, but so here's the sequence of events that happened. I killed the boss. I went to the next room and I did nothing because I saw enemies and I was like, I don't want to have to fight this boss again. So I bailed. So it's a question of I like to save a lot, so I probably instinctively made a save after being the boss. I just have to hope that I didn't make a save after warping when I did the first thing. I'm pretty sure I know. Well, we're about to find out. Tension is high. Tension is high. Okay, cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. Shit. Oh, yeah. Well. Let's see. What do I have to do to come here again? I have an option. I could start a new game, come here, get the item, determine whether I want the item, depending on how good it is. If I like the item, then on my new game, rework through my progress. If the item isn't good, then resume my progress on this. So I'm thinking to myself, what is the bare minimum I need to get here? You need the Z seal. The Z seal is predicated on the helmet. Shoot, where did I get the Z seal? Oh, it's on the side there. So yeah. Wait, I needed the W seal for that too. This W seal blocks progress to the Z seal. Defeat and restart game. Not worth all that. IDK, man. Reverse the pillar and redo it. So I'm just... Okay, so in my head... Like, as far as stuff I've done, I've only done, like, 3 bosses, and they were all the easy bosses. I don't mind fighting again. Time to learn how to speedrun the game. I would need the shuriken to beat the thing again. So as far as getting here, you need the shuriken to beat the thing in Egypt too. Get here. Oh, you need the claw too. Shoot, where did I get the claw? The claw is right beneath here. So if you get here, you get the claw. The W seal, I'm gonna have to remember where I got it. can reset the puzzle? Go check the hint stone again. Not anytime soon. Where is the point at though? Urge's one shall never reach the hands. Boy, if that's not the truest thing ever. Yeah, it's a decision. It's a decision, man. Okay, I just need to think to myself, where did I get the W seal? Not the W seal, the whatever, the first seal. Alright, here's what we'll do. Let's go to the other places where the Z seal works. And then as far as whether I want to reset or not, and find them. As far as I want to reset or not, I'll think about that before next stream. Because I mean, it's not going to be that bad. Like, the big part of the game is just knowing where to go and what to do. So once you've discovered that, the thought of starting a new game doesn't feel that daunting. It's like, oh yeah, sure. I already know how to do all these puzzles, so it won't be that bad. Let me check my notes as far as where the Z seal is. Where I went, where I need to go to the Z seal. Moon area, bottom right corner. Water place, where I was at the start of the game, right. And there was one other place too, dark place where the save stone is. Well, that's going to be the easiest one to get to, so let's try that. Ah, right, I can't get to that though. Oh, okay. Yeah, health orb. There was another one too. I swear there was one that I didn't write down in my notes. I forgot why I didn't do that, but I know there's one in the moon area. don't think there's one here. The easiest way to get the moon area, I guess, down here. I don't know if this is accessible. It's over on this side here. I know I saw it. I just don't know if I was able to get to it. I can get to it. But why do I care about being over to this area? Path to the underworld. Oh. Okay, can I push that? I don't really see what that does for me. I could push the other one. That seems like it'll be useful. Does this go where I want it to go? Does not. Alright. Well, then I have to push this one. Okay, that moves a platform down there. Is it coming back? Well... Solve the 4 puzzles, search out the place they point towards. This part up here is odd. What does that do for me, though? Oh. Uh-huh. Well, this doesn't seem like that great. Does connect the 2 areas. Grind down the pyramid. Oh, I see. Oh no. Oh, it's even got like, if you want out of here, it's like, just go this way. Well, this is already not going too great. I'm out of goodies. Alright. That's good progress though. I guess that opened up when yeah, the pyramid thing came open. I could use these up, because they suck. Is he immune to these? Of course he is, because there's like, oh, he's immune to a lot of stuff. Oh, I see. Maybe like the traps? Maybe one day I'll find a use for these things? But yeah, anyways, that's gonna do it for me for tonight. It's almost 6 a.m. Thanks for watching the La Mulanas. I will be doing some more La Mulana throughout this week. Let's make sure we save. Okay. Thanks for watching, guys. Let's see who's streaming. Who are we rating? One day they'll have something I can use them for. I'm probably gonna watch Solo play more of Deadly Premonition. Can't wait for next stream. Timer 5 hours because you replay the game to get what? Well, if I'm replaying the game, I'm streaming it. And everyone will be like, "Wow, SG, you're so good. Look at how fast you're making progress in this game." And it's like, well, yeah, it's already beaten. Realistically, I think replaying through the game will take like 3 hours. Tops. Because a lot of that time is sitting not knowing what to do. Yeah. But we'll see. I'll think it over. I'll see what I want to do.